Bum, 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 Lord. Make a rap song streaming because I want to. Well, it would have been nice if some Blood Lotus would have grown while I was gone. Bastards. What's up, Rhino? How's it going? Alright. What was I gonna do here? I had something in mind. Oh, yeah. Finish up, all that crap for Horsemaster Dennett, then I gotta go to Redcliffe. Simple enough. We'll get the rest of my shards. Dwarfy dwarves or dwarfy. A little peace and quiet away from these friggin' mages. Kick the door in. Alright, so Master Den is the one that's the most time consuming. All the watchtowers and bullshit like that we gotta do. So let's take care of that. So what's going on? Good morning, people. Evening, whatever it is. It's 4 here. Some of you guys, it's going to be afternoon. For the most part, you can pretty much come back and do anything you miss. Like, a lot of this shit needs to be done just to get the crossroads squared away, but,
normal wolf would fight with such determination. Perhaps the breach drove them mad.
Oh, nice. What'd you read? Who's your favorite author, Kara? Trisha Briggs. Okay, I don't know.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
I used to like, I guess in a kind of horrified sense, to be honest, I used to like Clive Barker. Well, I thought his writing ability was preeminent, although the dude has issues, serious issues. I thought his writing skill was pretty incredible. I think my favorite author is John Le Carre, however you say it. He's my favorite.
Speak to the master.
I mean, like, here's authors I like, along with all my favorites, and then he's way up there. Whatever Untouchable is, he's looking down on Untouchable. So that's how far out of the stratosphere that dude is. To me, he's just don't know how he does what he does.
Master, if you have business here.
Romance. Oh, what's the old grappling chain worked on the hard locks?
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Well, see, it's good that I went to go take a nap so that I wouldn't interrupt you finishing your book. So see how all these things work out? That's how it was supposed to happen.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mule rider from the Carter, though. Name's Dennett. I served
Mule
Arnie
rider?
for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden
You
forder.
multitask.
Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Read, stream, and kill dragons all at the same time? Alright then.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go fix the wolves first. It makes it so much easier to not have to be annoyed by them every 2 seconds while you're running around. Oh, shit. Druffy the Druffalo. Druffy Dumat the Druffalo.
Shall we make camp or move on?
I'll be back.
You must see the value in restoring the circles, Cassandra.
Provided they fulfill their purpose. Too many have suffered since the Mage Rebellion began. But we cannot ignore the abuses that prompted it. Without change, we risk repeating the events at Kirkwall.
Or recreating its opposite. An overly lenient circle is a comparable threat. Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first
You know what's
fight.
cool? We can stream for a while here. And then at some point today, if I just start to pass out, I go take a nap, get back on, and stream again, and not even break our normal schedule. If I feel like it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just streaming because I felt like it. I got up and I couldn't sleep, and I'm just laying there, and I'm like, I'll be damned if I'm not going to go do something constructive. It's just, this is what I seem to do in life right here. I was like, let's go kill all the bad things. We have grinding to do, XP to earn, materials to collect, you know, all that good stuff. I think you could kill dragons and read and stream if you wanted to. I think you could. Everyone else is knee-deep in water. My character is swimming.
Must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Take that, wolf lips. Yeah, it's no biggie, Kara. Just keep that in your back pocket.
Strange wolves.
Keep it in your back pocket. One of those skills that nobody knows about until you need to pull it out and dazzle everybody. You know what I'm saying? You're big. That. Bing! Take that. Beating these wolves' asses.
The demon dead. The farmers should be safe from the wolves.
Well, they might still lose a few sheep here and there, but that's wolves for you.
But that's wolves for you. Like Varric just waxed poetic or something. Hey, what's up, Steen? How's it going? Wondering if I catch some of you guys still up, or up with me, or midday, or I guess it depends on where you guys are at. But apparently I didn't get that. Midday? Caught you before you went to bed, Jam? Well, hey. Here we is, man. I was up, couldn't sleep, wasn't just going to lay there. Want to do something. It was either this or work on editing videos, but I can't keep a steady stream of thought going, so I just said, you know, it's the middle of the weekend, I can work on this next week, and that's what I'm going to do. There's nothing wrong with that, so... time is your time. Alright. Appreciate you guys being here. It's good you guys are here to hang out with, just to... Yeah. Can't tell you, that is really cool. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, Right before I got to streaming, as a matter of fact, I was sitting there, I was actually thinking, you know, it's how different it is to provide something that people enjoyed. Well, if y'all didn't enjoy this, you wouldn't be here, obviously. Spend your time doing things much more important, like nothing, you know, I mean, seriously. But if you guys enjoy this, I think that's cool. Sometimes it's hard to sit there and really internalize just how big a deal that is. I think it's cool. I hope I don't ever lose that. Yeah, same time here, Kara. Same time here. It's almost 5 in the morning. My time is... Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were saying something nice. Oh, never mind. My time is your time. Oh, that's touching. Well, I just want you to know how much I appreciate that. No, I mean, we're in the same time zone. Oh, okay then. Okay, now that's awesome. It's like, my food is your food. Oh, thanks, man. I was kind of hungry. No, I mean, you're paying for all my groceries. That's what I meant to say. Oh. Thanks then. Oh, man. Well, let's see. Where's that one shack that has the... What the hell? It's the one... Did I not go inside? Well, this is weird. I must not have. I guess I didn't. Weird. There should be one of those elven artifact things around here somewhere, too. Now, this is funny. Anyone notice this right here? You can't interact with it, but that's one of those veil fire things. Alright, well, whatever. Actually, I think the elven thing is in Druffy Dumont's house. You go through all this just to get that dude, Corporal, whatever his name is, the one who has you doing all this stuff, just to get him as an agent. I think he's an agent for... hell, I'm not sure who he agents for. Where the hell is that elven artifact? Why do I care so much about this elven artifact? Why am I chasing it down? There it is, right there. Whatever. Okay, so the wolves are gone. Now I gotta worry about his bears up in the mountains being annoying. I'm gonna tell you, the game's better without that stupid bear trial. The bear trial didn't make things harder, it just made it longer and more tedious. Okay. Alright, let's go grab shards. I got this one. I can't even tell that dude about the watchtowers until I get them built.
You deal with the wolves,
So we'll go do that
and
next.
our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Steen, how dare you? How dare you accuse any of us shifty ninjas of being shifty? How dare you? He says shiftily. Shiftily demanding that you not accuse me of being called shifty. He says in a shifty manner. Stealthy, shifty, thuggy, stuff like that. I'm down with all that. Those are all good words. I think if I ever get a dog, maybe a pug, I might name him Thuggy. Thuggy the pug. That would kind of be awesome, actually. And we could drive around. If I got a pug named Thuggy, I'd probably have to go buy a convertible too and drive around with the top down and flirt with people. Get Thuggy some shades. Drive through the middle of downtown at 2 in the morning. thumping some old school bass or something, you know what I'm saying? Driving real slow, just driving slow as fuck. Got 20 people behind us honking, but me and Thuggy. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of like, just wouldn't be right without them. Thuggy the pug. Now the more I say it, my mom, well, he's a bug, but he looks enough like a pug. I mean, they're real similar. It's he's like my best friend. His name's Biggie. Biggie Fry the bug. And he's friggin' awesome, man. He's a little dude. He's my little dude. Love him to death. Love that dog. I really do. Actually, my mom has 3 dogs. I love them all, but Biggie's my... I remember Biggie when he was just this big. He was a puppy. We bonded immediately. We became best buds right then. We've been inseparable ever since. Anytime I go over there, he's just hanging out with me. Awesome. Not like I don't go over there to visit my mom, but really, to be honest, I go over there to... She even knows I come to visit the dogs. It's all good. Biggie Fry. Funky, what's up? He was shooting at Varric and he goes, "Where'd you go?" Varric disappearing on their ass. Funky, no. There's an achievement for fighting it when it's level 16, so I gotta wait for that. Frost. Oh, we needed that. Let's see. The next 2 are in. Okay, that's lightning. I'm not sure what I'm gonna go with, lightning or frost. I gotta pick something for my axe. Once the dragons are dead, I'm going lightning. I'm going lightning this time, just because it looks badass. Used to be a huge fan of Frost, but that was mainly in Origins. Dragon Age 2 and this one, it seems like, other than Pride Demons and a couple annoying dragons, which by the time we worry about situating, like I can put a basic Frost rune in whatever I'm using, but when I do my in-game weapon, my final, like this is what I'm sticking with weapon, I think I'm going to make it lightning. I believe the Canary are weak to lightning in Trespasser, for example. Although, we may save Trespasser for my mage. I haven't decided. We're gonna do the DLC. I don't want to run through it over and over and over. It's a lot. That's a lot of work. Yeah, the only one achievement I really can't go for here is the one with siding with the mages and keeping the I forget the name of the trial. It's the one where you don't have any potion stashes or something. I was thinking about getting that and getting the 2 trophies for getting to Skyhold before you're level 5 or 6, and having all your friends, having all of your companions with the Fairweather Friends trial active. I was thinking about doing that all at once. I was going to put it on casual just so I could run through it, and then literally just beeline to Skyhold and take the mage side. Well, that was that, because I really don't like siding with the mages, so I get all 3 trophies probably in an hour or 2. I thought about doing it here on stream, just to do it, and then we just reset. But I'm going to play a mage next anyway, so when we get to Inquisition next time, I'll probably do that. We'll just hang out, stream, and we'll just see if we can get to Skyhold early. Cassandra kicked his ass? Cassandra kicked his ass by herself? Oh, good shit, girl. I see you, Cassandra. Uh-huh, that's right. That's what I'm talking about. Beat their ass. Show them a thing or 3. Mm-hmm, Cassandra, you go, girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, it really does look cool. Actually, in Dragon Age 2, lightning is amazing. The Canary are completely immune to it, but that's about it. I think they're the only enemy. No. There's something else immune to lightning. I think it's the Rock Wraiths are immune to lightning because they shoot lightning. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Every other enemy is either weak to it or normal. Lots of enemies are weak to it. Most demons, almost every demon is. And what do you fight more than anything else in Inquisition? If you think about it. I mean, in Dragon Age 2. It's nothing but demons, so. Yeah, it's a good one. I can't hit him. I hate this glitchy shit right here. There we go. You know what's cool is I'm not getting like 800 points per bear anymore either. Like, you could level just off killing stupid bears in this. I don't mind leveling, but I'm in no real hurry to do so. I don't want to hit level 25 before I even get to the Crestwood, you know? I'm not trying to do that. So, yeah, I think keeping the bear trial off. Like I said, I played with it forever. I think it breaks the game in a lot of ways. We haven't had hardly any problems. How many problems have we had? Glitchy, buggy bullshit. Almost none. I mean, really, not that I've noticed anyway. This has been pretty smooth. God damn it. Ah! Come here, kick him all up in it. Kick an envy demon in the nuts. Okay, I think that's all the shards around here, right? Okay, that's yep. Let's go. The little legs. Oh, they must have had a lot of fun with that one. I can just see the jokes in the office. Gandalf, what's up? I think I'm going back to Haven, and I'm going to come right back here. We'll go to Redcliffe. Admit it, man. You're digging this. My dwarf may be vertically limited, but my dwarf is not vertically challenged. There's nothing my dwarf cannot overcome. Even a 11-foot tall horse. It's all good. Okay, we gotta go get these built. Let's, wonder how long it takes your horse to disappear. There we go. Stamina's not an issue. All right. Let's go here. How'd she get on the horse so easy? She has skills. Those horse master skills. Every dwarf has them. They just don't have a lot of opportunity to display them, you know, being down in the deep roads and stuff. Okay, we'll probably get our belt here pretty soon.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains,
Lower yourself so I don't look stupid. Don't shame me in front of all these fine people.
Go in peace.
Hey, what's up, YOLO? YOLO, whichever one you want to. I mean, I'm not being sarcastic. I think you'll hear that from most people. Point is, the whole point of the experience is what, you know, like from a combat perspective, oh, there's advantages to certain things over other things, depending on what you want to play, yada, 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 but, for the most part, is whatever you're going to have fun with, right? Trey, what's up? What's going on?
All right.
At your service.
God damn it.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, why is... Why is this quest not available? Upon the Waking Sea. I know that's what it's called. That's not cool. I did... Hold on. Did I screw up? I may have screwed up. If I screwed up now, it's too late. I can't go back. Ah, shit. Inquisition level of 4. Oh, Inquisition level. I think I'm only at 3.
The kids.
Okay, it doesn't matter who does it. Whichever one's quickest. Okay, good deal. So, perk level of 4. We might get that if we... Let's just go back here. It's the quickest. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can tell you this, the builds that I have the most fun with, personally, I make videos on. Very seldom do I make a video on a build that I don't like and have played myself, and I think is not only effective, but a lot of fun to play. I've maybe done one or two builds that I wasn't particularly, I didn't enjoy much, or as much as maybe others might, but, you know, I still felt they were pretty good, I guess. Wouldn't have done a video on them if I didn't think they were good. But for the most part, if I made a video on it, then that's probably what I like. So go through my build video list and see what pretty much speaks for itself. There you go. One of these days, I'm just going to sell like 500 pieces of iron.
Your son? Of course.
Thank you.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here in relation to trade.
Ah, shit.
Shall we have a look around?
Then just don't call me anything. Why bother? So much for that mage, right? What am I missing here? Oh, this stupid body right here, huh? Yeah.
A Templar, I believe.
What's up, man? Oh, come on, man. Really? Okay. Fine. I don't care about closing this shit anyway, to be honest. I really don't. You're gonna let me just walk through here? I'm cool. There's nothing special about this Fade Rift that I could care less about. Okay, so in Origins, the little path that you travel down with a few little random houses and the tavern, that's what this is supposed to be, I guess. Or is it that path when you first get through the gates? That's probably it, huh? Still not gonna work, huh? Okay, well. I'm not gonna wrestle with it. You can't wake the house. Real world problems right there. Why does the game break? Like, I just talked about how we hadn't really had problems. Now all of a sudden fade rifts don't work. Oh, gee, that's not random. Okay, I was gonna say I don't care, but I kind of do care. Because I don't like the game not acting right. That bothers me. Alright. Let's fucking save, I guess. I said save. Stealthy pizza? That's what you need. Ninja pizza. You know, you can order pizza and tell the guy not to knock. Do not knock or ring doorbell. People are sleeping. You can usually leave a note. I know Pizza Hut lets you leave a note. Papa John's lets you leave a note. Don't know who you order from, but I'm guessing pretty much all pizza places will. In fact, don't order it online. Call it in and tell them specifically you got everyone sleeping out there. You'll meet the delivery driver on the doorstep. Where the fuck do you live that you get 24-hour pizza delivery, though? That's what I want to know. Screw the whole people sleeping thing. Who the hell are you ordering pizza from? I need pizza service like that. I do not like this, this fade rift not working. If you can see something not working, that means there's 1,000 things in the background that aren't working and you just don't know it. Oh, damn it. They won't fucking get off me, will they? There's 3 of these bitches? What the fuck? I'm taking this fucking phantom ass damage. Fuck you, asshole. Oh my god! We still got a Wraith over there? What the fuck was that? What a cheap-ass, janky, cheating fucking piece of shit Fade Rip. Well, I should have left this shit alone. Who cares if the game's broke? God damn. Janky shit there. It'll take 45 minutes to let me know that I leveled up? Leveled up, you know, yesterday. Clunky, janky, glitchy. Okay, the last time I ever give this game credit for running half-ass right, my bad. No. Junky, clunky piece of shit. My bad. Gave it credit that it was not due. My bad. It looks pretty, though. I actually did an amazing job with the wilderness in this one.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Red Cliff Village should be just ahead.
God damn. Nice. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. God damn! Get off my dick! Those things are annoying.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one
Hey, Trey.
appeared to alter the time around it.
Is that That's a sympathy donation tray for those of us who don't have 24-hour pizza delivery. Is that what that is? Thank you, man.
It's over. Open the gate.
Thank you for taking pity on us. Energy drink. I need one. I need one. Here. Cheers. Cheers then, because I'm downing one of those as we speak. You had to ask Gandalf, why pizza? Maybe Trey should have sent Gandalf the $2 for a pizza tutorial as to why pizza, because pizza.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern.
First rule of pizza, don't ever ask why pizza.
My apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Arson Dax, don't even bother. Don't even bother, because if they have to ask, they'll never understand.
Something weird going on here.
And now energy drinks are poison. Rule number 2 on stream, don't ever insult the energy drinks. Or coffee. Never ask why pizza. Never disrespect the energy drinks or the coffee. A sentence from Kanan Karate. Well, whoever that is, that's not a good person, and I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
To remain standing after such abuse.
Okay, so I guess this is the road that you would travel down. That means that the tavern should be, like, right here or something. If I remember the way Redcliffe was laid out in Origins.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go. In the middle of the war. No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them. What do you mean? No man needs...
Oh, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. Rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Okay, I don't even like the way you talk, lady. I'm leaving.
Of course.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the deaths too.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Hey, Imoen? Imoen?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Gather my things.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Update a little faster, please. Just a little bit. Like 6,000 times faster.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic and the conclave.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
We should be getting more refugees soon.
Sir Woolsey the Ram. Is this only if you have Vivian with you? Is that what? Must be because I got Vivian. I've come through here and sometimes the quest isn't there for... Ballad of Nuggins. I don't care about Sir Woolsey, to be truthful.
What do you mean?
Here, let's just get this shit out of the way. Doing it on a daily basis. You know, people so consumed and obsessed with that. Like, I understand, you know, staying away from certain stuff. You know, it's obvious overindulging on pretty much anything. But you get a 20-year-old who steps out on his front lawn to go pick up the paper before going jogging, who never consumes any caffeine, never consumes any meat, never does this, never does that, never lives, except just to jog and work out and drink a shit ton of bottled water, and passes out from a stroke or a heart attack right there on the front lawn.
Welcome, agents of the
What
Inquisition.
caused that? Well, maybe death caused that. Maybe it wasn't anything you did or didn't do. Now, quality of life,
First enchant of
I think, but as far as artificially shortening or extending life,
Long since we last spoke.
I think that gives us a little too much credit, to be honest.
Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
What, Thuglissa?
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service
Sold
of the
themselves
Tevinter
into
Guild.
slavery. It was their first act of
Fiona,
freedom.
dear, your dementia is showing. An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As
I've
one
got
indenture
nothing.
to a magister, I no longer have the authority to...
Now you're a slave, so your first act of freedom was to become a slave. You know what? You can't save the mages from themselves.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents
I can't
of
be
the
a friend with anybody who wears a hat
Allow
like
me
that.
to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
This shit's
The
ridiculous.
7 mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
The one from the Fade. I don't know what's wrong with you, dude, but just die. Kill it with fire. The one from the Fade.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
I miss the way people talked all the time in Origins. Everyone was all Knights of the Round Table and shit most of the time.
Another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your cust here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
You can't talk to mages. Can't reason with them.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me.
Ah, the mages can't stand those without magic.
Many villagers
Well,
have already left to escape his ire.
This dude's gonna wind up dead as an ocularum if you don't.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
There's no siding with anybody. Hey, Stanislava, how are you? Slept in, did we?
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Yeah, you condemn this Tranquil to death if you don't accept him into the Inquisition at the hand of these fucking mages here. If you can't use magic to murder people, then mages have no use for you and they kill you. Don't like that sad truth? Doesn't change it. It's still true. Party members, please go find wherever off is and go fuck over there. Just fuck off. Just stay here. Don't move. Assholes. So that I can simply walk through a door. Damn. I swear that was on purpose. Oh, you like this shirt? Oh, cool. You don't side with anybody in this. There's no one to side with. You're getting help closing the breach. The circles are gone. The Templars are gone. There are no more Templars. There's a bunch of idiots and a bunch of abominations running around in armor that have a Templar insignia on it. I could go put on a cop uniform right now. I could go put on a policeman's uniform right now and sit here. Would I be a cop? No, I'd be a dumbass fuck sitting here in a cop's uniform. That's what I would be. I wouldn't be any more an officer than this. I could put a policeman's uniform on this. Does this make this half-empty can of Rockstar a cop? No, it makes it a can ridiculously dressed up in a uniform. No different. The Templars are no longer Templars. You have a bunch of idiots running around wearing armor, claiming to do something, and none of them doing a single thing even resembling what their order might be supposed to be doing. None of them. Mages the same way. There is no more circle. You have a bunch of idiots who, in the name of freedom, when they weren't imprisoned in the first place, went batshit crazy, and the first thing they did was sold themselves into slavery on purpose, of their own volition. So there is no more circle. There really aren't any more mages. You got a bunch of murderers who happen to have magic so they can kill people faster. That's it. And most of them are going to Deventer anyway to go sell themselves into servitude so they can be batteries for some magister's blood magic. Turn into little blood mage slave assistants so they can help magisters kill each other. Shit like that. So you're not siding with anybody. You got to close the breach. You need help to do it. Templars' powers or mages' powers. It doesn't really matter what you choose. Mages are still sold themselves into slavery, and the Templars are still all either going to kill each other or not, or be completely clueless as to how any of this happened. I can't believe this demon was our knight commander, and what happened? What's going on now? I mean, seriously? There's no redeeming that. You can't fix that kind of stupid. On either side. So you get help to close the breach and then throw them away. They've thrown themselves away already. You just need their assistance in closing the breach. There's no siding with anybody. That's a misconception that I really don't understand. It has nothing to do with the game.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Low key? Hey, man. Good deal. Well, thanks.
I found the letter you sent to Templar.
I'm a big fan of people being a big fan of my Oblivion series.
Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry Road. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Okay, I need 2 more agents for Liliana. Let's go visit Dorian real quick, and then we'll go get the rest of that shit. Hold on, let me go get my... No, I'll get my loot in a minute. Let me go do this real quick. Yeah, there's something about the time travel shit. It's like she was there before she was there, after she wasn't there. Like the time warp. Like they took her out of place in the future, sent her to the past, then put her forth, or something. Some weird time warp thing where it was her in a time in which she wasn't talking to you when she wouldn't remember it because it hadn't happened yet, even though it already happened. I mean, it's like some mindfuck type stuff. But it had something to do with that. Something with Alexius's time magic warped it to where it either washed her memory of it, or it happened later, but it happened in the past. Like sometime in the future, she was sent to the past, and then you meet her in the present, kind of in between, and she has no memory of it because it hasn't happened yet, even though it already happened for you. It hasn't happened for her. Does that make sense? That makes no sense, does it?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minran.
Now, if you kill Fiona, is it possible she was also sent there in the future, but was also taken back to Tevinter? And so if she dies, she doesn't? She dies, but if she's not actually there when the time comes about when she's actually supposed to die, and she's not there, does she still die? In other words, if I was sent a block down the street tomorrow, and I was killed a block down the street, and then when tomorrow actually arrives, I'm still here, where I'm at right now, would I still die? You see what I'm saying? Like if somebody hit me with a time machine and sent me into tomorrow to die, and then we were brought back to the present, by the time tomorrow rolled around and I wasn't there, I was still sitting right here, would I die? In other words, could Fiona still be alive? I don't know. I mean, if they're going to go into all that time weirdness, then they could throw something like that in there if they want.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Red.
Dorian with the 70s porn stash.
Using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius
Talking
could
too
never
much,
get it
Dorian.
to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
Now let's talk for another hour
Felix,
or two.
Try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Put your weapon up. Alright, I'll be back.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
The word you're looking for is dangerous.
Oh, let's see. I need to grab Sarah, too. Sarah, Varric, and Vivian.
Welcome back.
I'll tank for a little bit.
you no matter what you are.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Red Cliff. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
I don't care about Connor. Not really. Nice. I love the water in this game. Okay, got all this for now. Let's go. Let's go here. Well, Trey, Varric has this, well, he's not going to have it yet. But Varric, well, I like Varric anyway, but he has, in his specialist tree, he's got a passive that gives the entire party member 5% critical chance. He's the party rogue. In other words, he's the only one that does something for everybody. Sarah and Cole don't do that. Just like Blackwall and Bull don't do anything for anybody but themselves. They're more like the player class. Reaver and Champion are for the player, not so much for your party members, because they don't bring anything to the table. Like with Vivian, she benefits the entire party. She has extra strong barriers and barrier ability and barrier generation and mana cooldown. She has all these extra buffs to make her the ultimate support mage for the party. It's the party class, I guess you could say. Knight Enchanter is your healer. So there's a reason those are go-tos. Like from a combat standpoint, just running around casual, playing with whoever just because you like your dialogue, that's fine. But from a combat perspective, from a gameplay perspective, Varric, Cassandra, and Vivian and whoever you're playing is your most solid party because they can do whatever everybody else can do. Cassandra can be all invincible. Vivian can cast all the spells everyone else can cast, and Varric is just as effective with Bianca. If you level Bianca up, you got to keep upgrading Bianca's arms and aiming device and all the stuff. All the components, but Bianca can be as strong, if not stronger, than anything else because of all the other bonuses Varric gets. His rate of fire is just as fast with Bianca, and when you get it fully upgraded, it's effective because you can put a lot of critical damage, critical chance, and dex and stuff into Bianca. Like the top tier upgrades have a lot of material slots for offensive type stuff. If you find the right ones. So, like I've had Varric pop off 5,000s. I mean, I'm like, damn, dude, doing his thing. So, that's the reason why you probably see it more often than not, because from a gameplay perspective, well, it's kind of the way to go,
report, sir.
Okay.
Templar deserters?
There must be something here.
How'd you like that, assholes?
Someone's calling.
Not even a challenge.
Bitch.
If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything?
Do you need anything?
Probably report back.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
Blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
I've known my fair share of smugglers and thieves. You'd fit right in, and the Inquisition can use someone like you. If you can seduce an apostate in the middle of war, you can make contacts and get information.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
You don't get Cassandra's behavior. Well, Cassandra was convinced that somehow had either the hero of Ferelden, the Warden, or Hawk been there, then they could have prevented what happened at the Conclave. And Varric is like, had Hawk or the Warden been there, they'd be dead too from the big fucking explosion in the sky. Get your head out of your ass, Cassandra. And Varric's actually right in that one. True enough, maybe Hawk or the Warden would have escaped, but odds are anyone caught in that explosion was dead. They may have done some heroic deeds, but they're not immortal. They're not invincible, right? And so, that's why Varric hid the fact that he knew where Hawk was, and he just didn't want Cassandra getting her mittens, because she would have taken all the power of the Seekers to go get Hawk and probably take Hawk against their will, you know, to come die at the Conclave type of shit. And so, that's where Cassandra has a problem. Cassandra eventually realizes that she's kind of tripping. That Varric's probably right, and that in lying to Cassandra, he probably saved Hawk a lot of trouble, if not Hawk's life, at the hands of Cassandra. Cassandra would have been guilty of getting Hawk killed and probably wouldn't have had enough presence of mind to take responsibility for it. So Varric was right. Cassandra's motives aren't wrong. Her reasoning is wrong, though. That it's kind of like Korra was in Mass Effect Andromeda to some extent, in that whole hero worship thing, like being blinded by idolism, thinking that somehow some superpowers were gonna come in and make a real difference. And the reality of it is anybody caught in the explosion at the Conclave was gonna wind up one of those smoking, dried up husk corpses stuck in the ground, right? And Varric knew that. He saw enough of it, and he's like, Hawk's done enough. Hawk did enough for Kirkwall. Hawk's paid their dues 10 times over. Not dragging Hawk into this bullshit. Although Hawk brings him or herself back into it anyway, because Hawk is inadvertently responsible for Corypheus getting out, though Corypheus was going to get out regardless. Just needed the blood of Hawk to do so, and was going to find some way to do so. That was pretty much going to happen. So once again, you know, you can blame all this on Hawk, but Hawk's efforts were to kill Corypheus, were to destroy Corypheus, and in the act of doing so, inadvertently let Corypheus free. Nobody knew. I mean, there's no way they could have known what was going to happen, and you can talk to Varric a lot about that. He will go into detail if you just, especially once you get to Skyhold, if you talk to him a lot, he'll talk about Red Lyrium and Corypheus and them basically thinking Corypheus was dead, and somehow in the process of killing him is exactly what set him free from his prison. He was able to inhabit the body of that blighted warden or Templar or whatever. Basically, the one responsible for guiding you down there is the one that Corypheus inhabited, because basically, as soon as you kill Corypheus, unless you, well, you find out at the end of the game how you can kill Corypheus, but as long as he's tied to his little archdemon or whatever, he's basically, he can just keep resurrecting himself in a new corpse. And that's basically how he escaped the prison. Nobody could have foreseen that. That shit wasn't written down somewhere, you know? That's not some oversight. That's just how it went down. But that's where pretty much all the contention is, because that's a big part of Dragon Age 2. The whole point of Cassandra interrogating Varric, which was Dragon Age 2, that was Varric's interrogation. That was the story Varric was telling. You were just playing it out. And at the end of it, Cassandra's like, wow, nothing is as we thought. Well, we got dark days to come, Varric, take care of yourself. Well, Varric inadvertently wound up staying basically in Cassandra's custody, and because of all the shit that went down with Anders and what have you, and wound up traveling across the Waking Sea with Cassandra, and that's where you meet up with them here. The entire time, Cassandra's under the impression that Varric doesn't know where the champion, where Hawk is. That's pretty much the main thing. Oh, I know where the last one is. Okay. Okay. All right. You had your chance.
More hills. Yay!
More hills. Yay. Yay. Oh, woohoo. Look at Sarah. Okay. Oh, we need to go over there. Bellic, what's going on? How are you?
There are Inquisition soldiers even here.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
In times of danger, the simple-minded will cling to whatever superstition they can find, however stupid.
The simple-minded. She's right, too.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
Like, Vivian, be careful with that. You can hurt someone's feelings. And she goes, I care not for their feelings, dear. I only really care about the truth. I think I found the body of this woman. I think I did.
I hear rumors about what caused the explosion that killed the Divine.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Yeah, English, please. Obviously English. Obviously stating English when everybody already knows that and shouldn't have to have me state it. English, please. Obviously.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Venena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
My lady, your father would not want this for you. My father is gone. He wants for nothing.
No maker for you, Stanislava. You're not buying that maker stuff.
The demons prey upon the innocent, but our faith is strong.
The Maker will save us.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Hindle, you're leaving your mother to suffer? Come on, tool. Hindle's a little shit.
Peace.
Didn't mean to be all the way down here. I don't think in Dragon Age lore the Maker is going to wind up being a person. Personally. But maybe.
How did the Maker bring you here?
I'm from Redcliffe. Invincible?
Oh, I think killing a certain number of demons. Or killing a certain number of enemies, one of the two. Yeah, I'll bet these cultists are going to acknowledge the awesomeness that is awesome. Yeah, that's right.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
I'm not following her all the way to goddamn Kirkwall.
Doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your believers search for secrets that may help our cause?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Alright, so we got enough to go get deft hands, deft tools, or whatever that's called. That'll work. We gotta go get this lady's ring real quick. Go kick these Templars in the vajayjay.
I've heard things about you, Vivi. It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your condemnation?
You're still doing it. Can you even shut it off?
For you, my dear, no.
Can you even shut it off? You're still doing it. Like, is this just natural to you? Man, I love Sarah. I like Vivian too. Vivian's like, I don't really care about your opinion, and even if I could, I wouldn't. Just so you know. Aru, that's your... Okay, we got that. Now watch this. One of these things Sarah's not going to like, but that's fine. I can deal with a little bit of disfavor, considering she's fixing to like greatly approve of everything else we do here, so I'm good with that. She wants to get snotty every once in a while. Whatever. Where the hell is this thing, though? Hold on. I thought it was right here. It's not right here? Thought it was. Must be back here. Got that. Sarah speaks in parables. Sarah says a whole lot with a whole little. She can, like, you can give her a chapter out of a book, a 50-page, 100-page chapter out of a book, and she'll sum up that entire chapter in about 5 words and tell you everything you need to. She'll tell you everything you just read in that chapter in 5 words. She'll give you a comparison, a relation, a synonym, an analogy, something that kind of sums it up. Like when she first meets you, says, "This is cover. Get round it because of the bad guys," type thing. In other words, there's cover here. You know that there's a fight coming. There's going to be a bunch of people coming after us, right? So she says, "Here's cover. Get round it." What does that mean? Get behind cover because all these, you know what I mean? She says a lot with a very little. Like when she talks about the elves and their tradition of digging up all these past relics and things and putting them on and wearing them and dressing themselves and tattooing themselves and quoting things that they have no idea where they actually came from and doing things for no reason why they're doing them except they're trying to retain their history, and that is their identity, retaining a history that they don't understand a single fucking thing what any of it means. And so she says, if you're going to dig shit up that's 1,000 years old, right, and not let grudges go and be that terror that never forgets an enemy, that's fine. But if you're just going to dig shit up that's 1,000 years old and wear it, that's just weird. That's not history. It's all show. It's all just dress up. In other words, she's saying that the elves don't understand any of the history behind any of their history. They have no idea what they're doing or any of the reason, especially the Dalish. The city elves could give a shit less. They just have a tree and they're hungry all the time. You know? But the Dalish, all the stuff that they do, she doesn't respect that because none of it's true. None of it's actual history. Like, you can show me something that belonged to my ancestors 1,000 years ago, and I'd say, oh, this is a piece of history. No, it's not. It's a fucking object. Do I understand what it is, what it meant, what purpose it served, where it came from, why it was there, what relevance it had, all the things associated with it, and how it came into being in the first place? I don't know any of that. All I know is, wow, this is a historical object. Oh, I must reverence this historical object because it's a historical object. And I have no idea what the fuck it's for? Then that's just dress up. That's just play acting. That's just weird, right? I put this up on my mantle and create a little shrine around it, and I say, this is a relic from my ancestors, Hamada, Hamada, Hamada. And I don't even know what it is. That's what the elves are doing. And so Sarah sums that up in one sentence. She literally sums up the entire Dalish elves' existence in one sentence. And then she goes on about her business. She said that it's not going to change anything anyway. Sarah could talk about it all day long. What would it change? Nothing. Would the elves all of a sudden change their ways because Sarah said so? No. Does anyone give a fuck what Sarah thinks about it? No. Does she know that? Yes. So why waste time talking about it? She just goes on about her business. That's her character. Which makes her probably one of my favorites. Just saying.
I found Riv and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
So if something that doesn't relate to anything is something else, so therefore it's got to be something completely different, completely off subject to try to throw some controversy into what I just said, Gandalf? No. And if I didn't like you, Gandalf, I would have said, shut up, you're embarrassing yourself right there. Just letting you know. But since I like you, I didn't actually say that.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Inquisition is the grand revelation that absolutely nobody knows what they're talking about. As far as the Chantry, the Dalish, the historians, the Tevinters, the scholars, whatever. And those that do know say little about it, like Flemeth, soulless because they all have their guilty secrets. They all have their part that they played in it, and nobody wants to talk about that. But they think they're so above the mortals, but they don't realize they're committing the same errors that the mortals do, is trying to rewrite their place in history. Soulless is the worst about that. That's what you find out in Inquisition, is that everything you've read in the Codex is what people think went down, how people think things started, where people think they came from, words that people tote, that they cheapen them by overusing them. We do it all the time in the real world. We cheapen words, make them completely meaningless by using them nonstop and constantly and applying them to everything, as opposed to applying them only to the thing that they actually pertain to. The word racist, for example. Does anyone know the actual definition of that? And if you do, can you not acknowledge that it's misused about 95% of the time? And it's usually used by those who are, by definition, being racist in the process of using it and how they're misusing it? Is that not fair to say? Just for example, I think you take that as a literal example of what's going on in the game and things that have been thrown around. The Maker, Andraste, the Chantry, Dalish lore, blood writing, Valisleen or whatever it's called, and stuff like this. Things that have become an accepted tradition that the origins or the meaning or the relevance of it is completely lost. It's just words. And Sarah will tell you that too. It's just talk. It's just what? This. Didn't mean anything more than it did before it came out of your mouth. Nothing. You know, changes nothing. That's what you find out in Inquisition. Bringing more of a real aspect to the game world than just, these are the rules, these are the parameters, this is what it's in, and slowly parts of the box are being revealed. You know, the contents of the box, it's not really like that. Actually, the parameters of the box, what we thought they were, aren't. In fact, we're not even dealing with what's in the box. We're dealing with something completely different. And I think that's what we're finding out, is that nothing is as it seemed. Nothing is as we thought it was. And we find out that there was some ulterior motive at some point in the past from the gods or whatever on down, where everybody rewrote or took themselves out of their place in history to hide their guilty secrets. Everybody did. Or they just completely ignored all the ways in which they contributed to the destruction of everything in their mindless ambition to have power, while the whole time they've convinced themselves into thinking that they're actually doing something worthwhile. And they're not, like Corypheus. Corypheus, in some perverted sense, thinks that he's sort of doing right. He's gone power mad and he's been left in a room by himself way too fucking long to convince himself and rework all of his thoughts to where somehow there's some validated reason to do everything that he's doing, to destroy a world and try to inherit it, having nobody to inherit it with, because he's killed everybody, including himself, essentially, in the process. But being so mindless and mad and consumed by illogical reasoning and insanity, he can't see it. He just can't see it. People are guilty of that every day. I think they try to pass along these lessons, these messages in their story writing, is that the first thing that you point out about the bad guy, you're probably guilty of it twofold, right? In other words, if you're gonna pull the splinter out of his eye, be careful that you don't have an entire fucking tree branch sticking out of your own. You're so worried about this. Oh, you know, this thing that this person's doing over here, it's just not acceptable. Why? Not only you're doing that, but it's what you are. It's probably the reason you recognized it in that bad guy so easily, is because you yourself are not only guilty of that, it's not just what you do, but it's what you are. And we all have flaws, and nobody wants to admit it. What's the first and foremost crime committed by the bad guys in these games? They're wrong and they can't admit it. They're too proud, they're too arrogant, they're too stubborn, they're too set in their ways. They've gone too far, and to admit that they were wrong would be admitting that everything about them is wrong. So they won't admit any of it, and they just continue on their destructive path until you either kill them or they accomplish what they're trying to do and destroy everything and themselves along with it, and their stupid pride. That's a lesson. That's a lesson. It's not just a lesson about this, it's a lesson about us. About all of us, right? That's what these things pass along. That's why I love RPGs. That's the messages. If you bother to think about it. If you don't bother to think about it and you just want to, I'm playing Scrim and picking flowers and chasing dragons. Well, if you don't want to think about it, then whatever. But if you do decide to put a little thought and effort into it and take the implications of, not just the story that's told, why it's being told. What message are they getting across? It's not always a good one. Sometimes it's some social justice crap. It's some stupid liberal left bullshit. And I say stupid liberal left bullshit. I'm talking about the particular part of that that's illogical and double standard and hypocritical and unreasoning. Everyone's guilty of that to some extent. The liberals just seem to be more so here lately. You get some of that sometimes in the message. Like they make the player wrong unless you agree with their misguided sense of morals and ethics. You get that sometimes. But for the most part, it's object lessons all the time with the way people do things in the game as kind of a conviction of where we are flawed as humans. I'd say if Dragon Age and Mass Effect would be the same way. If their message is nothing else, if you could sum their message up into one thing, it's that humanity is flawed. Is it redeemable? Does it still have value? It's flawed, but is it worthless? Is it just trash? Some are. Some humanity is. The Elusive Man or something. You know, something that's so broken. The predator, child molester, serial killer piece of crap who just can't stop. He just can't see outside the shell of his own perversion. And Aveline says it. Some people are just broken. Yes, actually. Some people are trash. And their redemption is to get them out of the world and send them back to the Maker or whatever to go answer for whatever the fuck is wrong with them. But to stop taking out innocent lives in the meantime, to keep them around is to sicken your society, right? There's object lessons in there. They throw that in there, but it's hidden. It's thinly veiled. It's not like hidden to where you can't find it. It's just thinly veiled within the stories that they tell. Dragon Age confusion. Inquifusion. Dragon Age Inquisition Fusion. What the fuck is going on here? That's the title of the game.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Okay, go. Yeah, Sarah doesn't like it very much when you convince Vivian to get this mage on our side, but she's just gonna have to get over it.
Please, hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Just keep being needy. Just keep giving me quests for XP. That's how you can help the Inquisition.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh, I think I have to go back to the war table, don't I? God damn it.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Okay, am I at the rank 4 mark yet? Ah, shit. Trying to think how I can save a little bit of time. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just keep turning shit in and just keep going. Carifinus. Carifinus.
I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can
See,
mark
Sarah
them
likes
here.
you helping out people.
I'll get out there myself.
That's what she's all about. Helping the little guy who gets shit on by the nobles.
Alive next time it snows. I appreciate
By people in power who have no business making decisions about anything for anybody. Actually, I'm not sure I need to get Horsemaster Dennett squared away for this guy. Corporal, what's his face? Corporal Vale.
You've done amazing work out here. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food.
So
in their
really all he requires is the food, clothes, healer, basics.
If you had a mind to.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
I'm sure we'll get some good recruits out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank you again. These people are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
Okay. This is Cullen's agents, I think. Corporal Vale and his stuff. Alright, good deal. Now let's see. Upon the Waking Sea. That's the one. What? We gotta go get that started right now. And we're gonna go kill us an envy demon, y'all. Kill an envy demon, y'all. You know, sometimes I just wish Subway delivered. Sometimes an ice cold roast beef sub with avocado, lettuce, American cheese, olives, banana peppers, chipotle ranch. I'm hungry now. I haven't gotten a trial reward in a long time. I guess because I don't have that many active. It's not worth it. I don't ever use shit from the trial rewards chest anyway. It's going to start activating the trials that I actually want to use. Other than that, screw it.
Sacred should have that for you soon.
Have you been able to save many people?
Alright, good shit.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here. All right.
Nice. Get Cullen on that.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
By the time I get done with this, that'll be done. You got pizza, Steam? Well, if I wanted to order pizza, I'd have to wait about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, we're all jealous, though. So you know. We're all insanely jealous of your pizza. Let's see, the next Dragon Age is going to be Tevinter against the Qunari. Somebody wanting to do something while Olea's in the background, going to take advantage of the weakness to create their world Orlesian empire, so everybody can be a noble, sleeping with their sister, stabbing everyone in the back. Fucking Orlesians. Gonna be interesting. I wonder where the character is gonna fit into all that. Anderfell's, Weishaupt, and all that. Anything north of the Waking Sea, probably revisit Kirkwall. I think Varric's going to be Viscount in Kirkwall, basically own that place. So that'll be a friendly haven. But if they've just really got their sights set big, there could be a lot of open world exploration and stuff to do if you think about it.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses.
Any area in Tevinter, the Free Marches, the Qunari lands, shit, the mountains, all along the coast, you know, the Wounded Coast, and you just name it.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val-Royaux and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be
Hopped up
said that
Orlesian
Vincent gave
piss
less than the
boy.
rest. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Actually, wouldn't mind some of that either. That's a thought. Wouldn't mind that either. I'll go get some of this stuff real quick. Might as well, since we're here. I would love if they would rehash. They could do it a little differently. They don't even have to do it all that differently. It doesn't have to be Duncan, but make it a noble, likable character like Duncan, and let's narrate the different origins again. That's what I want to see. I don't really care how they do it. I just need something like that. That's what I think I think everybody is missing that. I can't think that I'm speaking for everybody, but from what I've gathered, if they did something like that, that would satisfy a lot of people's itch for Dragon Age, kind of missing the magic of Origins, starting to become invested in the background. I mean, it's so beautiful and genius that I don't see why, except just for laziness and being pathetic excuses for game developers, why they would get away from that. Because it was done so well. You can just rehash it in several different ways, but you can keep doing the same thing. You can keep starting each game with a form of Origins. You don't have to get away from that just because you did it once. You know? My whole question is, why not? Why not? Why not give us an origin style? I can see where they could have done it with Dragon Age 2 and done it with Inquisition. Easily. Well, I say easily. I mean, it would have taken some writing and some work, but they wouldn't have had to get away from their story to do it. They could have easily, in Dragon Age 2, given more insight into the Templar Order if you started as a warrior, into the Mage Order if you started as a mage, and the Underground, the Carta and the Smugglers and, you know, all that if you started as a rogue. Could have had an origin. Could have had an origin past Hawk just fleeing Lothering. Once you got to Kirkwall, your origin could have been the intervening year while you served. That would have been your origin. Serving whoever you served at the front gates, depending on your class. I wouldn't mind if they would have defined it like that. If I come in as a rogue, I serve with the Thinril, the Smugglers. If I come in as a mage, I get taken into the Circle by the Templars. If I come in as a warrior, I sign on with the Red Iron. And do some portion of the next year to earn your place or your trust or earn a name for yourself. And it could be something so simple as, if you're a mage, you side with Orsino or you wind up siding with the Templars. And if you're a Templar, the same thing. You could be, depending on what kind of warrior you started as, decides whether you start with the Templars or you start with the Red Iron. You know, and so on and so forth. Depending on what kind of rogue, depends on whether you start, you know, working with the Carta or working with the Thenril and the Smugglers or something. You know, I mean, there's several options they could have thrown in there, and it didn't have to change anything. It could have just gotten you invested in your particular Hawk story and told you a lot more from behind the scenes in Kirkwall. Right? I mean, how hard would that be? Inquisition could have done the same thing. Wherever you came from, that's where you came from. That was your origin. Why not get to play a little bit of that? Why not get to see the Storm Coast? You know, if you start as a Canary and you're with the Talvashoth, you know, you land in a boat and something goes down on the coast that sets you up for taking your trip to the Conclave, and that's where shit goes down, and from there, kind of like Ostagar, then the game progresses. How hard would that be? You know, if you start as an elf, you're in the fucking elf. If you start as a mage, you start in one of the circles that's rebelling. I don't know, the Ostwick circle, the whichever, it doesn't matter, just one of the circles, and wind up fleeing with the mages and either, you know, maybe side with them or against them. You decide to join them and go batshit crazy with them, or you decide that you need more control and then you wind up, I don't know, under Vivian early in the game and get some insight into some of the characters that you'll meet later. Like if you're in the circle, I believe you see Wynn before you ever get to Ostagar. If in Origins, I believe you get to see Wynn, don't you? Talk to her once, along with Enchanter Irving and stuff. Ostagar? Isn't that what it's called? Ostagar? The beginning of Origins? Am I wrong? Am I giving the wrong name? Ostagar? Pretty sure it was Ostagar. 99% sure. Well, Dorian becomes some kind of muckety-muck. He becomes like some kind of magister or something. Some high-ranking dude in Tevinter. So he's going to play a role in the next game. Especially as an ally. Assuming you were friends with him and weren't enemies. If you were enemies, then I don't know how that would play out, but...
This place makes my skin crawl.
find some of this stuff down here. I don't care about Druffy.
Shall we have a look around?
Varric's still invisible. Was she already sent to the camp then? No. Whatever, but still, I mean, you get some insight into, like, you get to see Rendon Howe for obvious reasons if you play the human noble origin and all that. You get to see characters naturally in the environment, in the world, and learn to love or hate them early on and be invested not just in your character and your background, but have a purpose for playing, aside from just going to kill the one big bad guy. Other than that, that's the obvious one. You're always going to have that in the game, but what's your other reasons for playing? Personal revenge, get some payback for being screwed over by your own family, you know, and all this other stuff that they had in there. They could have easily done that with the other games too. They just didn't. Okay, guess we're good.
Good day.
Really?
Could be with you.
Okay, not a lot more we can do here, huh?
So many people.
I guess it's that time. Actually, we could go out there. Could.
You're the leader of the Bull's chargers, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not? Oh, go on. No harm in looking, is there? Those shoulders, those horns. You're not. Maybe, but I'm not dead. When there was no Sky Maker, you were the Sky.
I will take these injury reports to research in the name.
The apothecary would like to know
If you
why
find
you need
anything,
so much death
please
root.
bring it in.
Did you see the
Yeah, everybody's busy.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go over.
Thank you.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Quickest way to do this. I don't need them all. I'm not going for all the shards this time.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Just when you thought you had enough nug skin. Okay, we'll go to that one up there. Yeah, I love this. On a human, this is the best looking armor in the game, in my opinion. do the whole temple in one go, you need all the shards. Like, how many shards are in the game? I don't know, but however many shards there are, you need all of them to do the whole thing. So, however many that is. Alright, I already did that last time we played. I'm not doing that again. That's just for the trophy and... some Paragon's Luster, go make a new axe. We need to get over there. That'll work. Oh, it's a pretty good route to take, coming around this backside over here. Early. There's the bridge. I love this bridge too. Man, they did a good job with this area right here. This is one of the best designed areas I think I've ever seen in a game. Just overall. Ah, shit, did I not discover this one yet? Oh, damn it. I probably won't be coming back for that either. Oh well. The ones that get me the most are the ones in the Exalted Plains, which is one of the areas I like the least. I just don't like being there. It's annoying. It's well done. I mean, it's just, I don't like it. I'm kind of glad it's an optional area. You don't have to go there at any point in the game if you don't want to. There's a dragon there that's worth killing. Now, the dragon drops an amulet that I'm going to want, so we'll go there, but just for the dragon. We'll go unlock the dragon and leave, basically. No, Varric, you fucking asshole. Did that shit on purpose. Give me that little butt nudge. Off the ledge. Yo, Inquisitor. for that. Should have gone and used that ocularum up there first. Oh well. They didn't want to go up this. God damn it. Get over there. Shit! Maybe this wasn't the best. Oh well. Well, this is certainly well laid out to make you waste some time. I know that.
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Sharal?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Suki Suki. Yes, sir. That is a good one. That is a very good one. Oh shit, 10 Blood Lotus and 1 picking? I love you.
It's beautiful.
There's a little natural charm to this place, after all. Nothing to report, sir.
It's being nice to me with the whole Blood Lotus thing, isn't it? 5 here, 10 there. Okay, I'm gonna need those. Alright. We're literally going ring around the rosy, you fucking bitches. man, shut up, bitch. Hate these things. These are worse than spiders, little fucks. Why was that thing running in front of me to pretend like it was running away from me? Jump for no reason. Won't let me jump for no reason. Okay. Let's see. That's not gonna work. Okay, trolling me just to troll me? just to artificially extend my gameplay by an extra minute. By throwing me off ledges for no reason. Okay. Nice.
We can cut through here.
Designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well. The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
See, the presence of that little soulless orb there, that's just shifty. Suspicious.
feel a bit strange. Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Sure, go fucking with magic that you completely don't understand. What could go wrong?
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
The fuck is a fire rune doing randomly here after I've already completed this room? Stop that. Stop cheating. Stop it. Stop cheating, bitch. Okay, anything else I want to do while I'm right here? Kinda, not really. And very story, such graphics, many wow, very story. So gameplay. One more thing. God, that was fast. I wasn't trying to go here. Hold on. Trying to go here. It's not what I'm looking for. One last thing. There's that. This one. I think that's where we want to go. Oh, it's not Dwarven armor, it's Warden armor. And you get it in a locked shack over there in the Red Cliff Farms. It's Warden heavy armor. Much weak graphics card. Many game crashes. So lag. So lag. Many frame rate drop.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, let's see, where were those stairs at? Right over here, I think. The Rebel Mage is supposed to be right here. He would not pop up for me yesterday. I need that Mighty Offense tonic. This dude just will not fucking show up. There's no level requirement. I fought that bitch at level 4 before. So I know there's no, like, level requirement bullshit or anything. He's just not here. Okay, where's this little house at? I know it's on the other side of the river, I know that. It's not over there. Shit. Up there? Or over here? Shit, I don't remember. Yeah, that's this map. Take the bear hide. I'm going to be needing that bear hide. They can send another bear or two after me if they want to. Up here? No. Way up. Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's up there. Yeah, it is, because you got to climb the stupid... Yeah, in fact, that's it right there. Okay. I know where I'm at. Oh. Alright, asshole, are you here yet? Is that him? No. There he is. Yeah, you bitch. God damn it. I'm not spending the next 30 minutes fighting him. I'm just not. He's got to unregister on my fucking radar eventually. Okay. Now. Watch him be gone now. That would be my fault. I'm gonna beat your ass now, bitch. bitch. Fucking blood mage. Treat that bitch like Anders. The kick to the face is the best thing ever. Come here. Let me show you what I think about you. There we go.
This place is horrid.
What? Oh, we're styling now. Hold up. Nice. Well, that is the best looking armor in the game, in my opinion. You know, the only downside to the, what is it? Legion of the Dead armor is that you can't customize it for your character. It's straight defense. It's got great defense. I mean, the armor rating is probably one of the best, if not the best, but it doesn't do anything else for you. You can't buff it with strength. You can't buff it with cunning or dex or anything that you might want to. You can't do anything with it. It's just straight defense. I may run with it anyway, though, just because. Just because it almost seems necessary. Did I walk right by that shit, too? I did, didn't I? Okay, I apparently need some coffee. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. Give me 1 minute.
The damp cuts right through your armor, doesn't it?
That's what I'm here for, to get your cat up and about. Get up, lazy animal. Get up and exist. Do something. Just something. Walk around or something. Whatever. Let me ask you guys a question. If you have a computer and you have all the software, operating system, whatever else. I mean, I'm sure computers have temporary storage in there, but you've got the bulk of the computer on the hard drive. And you take the hard drive out. Is the software still on the hard drive? I mean, is it still a hard drive with software on it that could run your computer if you put it in your computer? This is assuming everything's still working. Let's don't start coming up with situational what ifs, and that's not the point. Point is, if you've got the software, operating system and the software on a hard drive, and you take that out of the computer, is the hard drive still a hard drive? Is all that software still completely legitimate? It's still a thing, right? And is your computer still a computer? It may not operate without the hard drive, but would it still be a computer? And would the hard drive still be the hard drive? And is the software still the software? If you just simply take the hard drive out of the computer. I am shamelessly leading you guys towards a life lesson that I learned in the last day or so. So, yes, I am leading you on here. Shamelessly, just so you know.
Let's look around.
You don't think the software is still legit? So the software somehow stops being the software when you take the hard drive out of the computer. Even though if you put the hard drive back into the computer, it'll boot the computer up and the software will still do everything it's supposed to do. So just because the hard drive is out of the computer, the software ceases to exist? Even though if you put it right back in that computer, it would work just fine.
The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
One down!
It's interesting that you guys think that. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, so now I'm going to come up with another analogy, and I think you guys will see where I'm going with this. Let's say you have a favorite band, and you buy a ticket for that band's concert, and you go to that concert, and you get to experience that concert for the duration of the concert. When the concert's over, did it never happen? Or when the concert's over, did you get to go to that concert? And unless you get Alzheimer's or lose your mind and get amnesia, 10 years later, did that concert still happen? You're not at the concert. The concert's past. That specific concert will never happen again. But because it's over, did it just never happen? You could look at it like it never happened, but you can't take it out of the history books, right? It happened. Is that not a fact? Well, if you're on drugs and you just think you're a concert and you're really not, I'm talking about you're at a fucking concert, you see the concert, and you experience the concert, and once the concert is over, can you still say that concert was a thing, you went, that's that, and nothing can change that? Is that true? Is that a true statement? So I'm looking for a couple of these. There should be at least 2 here. Hopefully. There's one right there. And it gave me just 2. I don't think I ever get extras when I pick like Dawn Lotuses and... I mean, is your brain, oh my God. Come on, YOLO. No offense, but don't be a pussy, man. Just because we're talking about something more important than pumpkin spice latte doesn't mean that it has to kill your brain to think about it. It's really seems to me kind of simple. That if you go to an event, I'm using a concert as an example, but anything that can be performed by, say, an individual or individuals, could be a movie, could be an opera, a play, an event, anything. But it's just say an event. You go to an event. You buy a ticket for that event. You attend that event. You get to experience the entirety of that event. Once it's over, that event will not occur again. That's in the books. History is past. You can't undo it. You can't make it not a thing. If it happened, it happened. An event occurred. Once it occurs, it can't unoccur. You can't go back in time and then make that not happen. In other words, what I just said, just now in the last 5 seconds, was said. I could delete this video. Wasn't unsaid. You guys still heard it. How you perceived it may differ, but the bottom line is you still heard it. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? So, and I'm not trying to get all trippy. I'm actually leading up to something. I was thinking, yesterday my grandma passed. And this isn't oh, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for any of that. It's a good thing. I mean, a bad thing. It sucks, but it's a good thing. But I was looking at her life and then anybody's life, especially someone close to you. You know, when you put it in, I want to put things in perspective. If something's going to weigh on your mind, you're going to think about it. When you think about it, you put it into perspective. How do you want to view that? How does it make you feel? How do you react to that? How does that affect your life as a whole? And I was thinking, it's kind of like, and I thought this was cool. Like if I were to come up with a eulogy for my grandma, it would be like that. I would say she's like a grand opera or a concert that I attended. I got to experience her life. And where is she now? She's wherever she's at. The only thing she doesn't have is herself to express herself to us. In other words, she's let go of her body. She's gone on, right? But she's not here anymore. But is she gone? No. She just doesn't have her body, her life, essentially here to express herself. Like I said, if you took a hard drive out of a computer, right? Okay, you don't have the computer to tell you what's on that software. The software is still there. The hard drive's completely legit. It'd still work. If you could plug it into another computer, if I could give my grandma a new body, she could live another 90 years, you know. She's going to turn 90 in 2 weeks. Later this month. Her birthday was just coming up. But I still got her card, too. Anyway, I was going to send it early. It wouldn't have made it on time. So, well, now I've got it for myself. Now I can keep it. But I was thinking about that. I was saying each person is like an event. You live for a while. Everyone's going to die. That's just what it's going to happen. Not me, you, everybody. You know, it's not to be morbid. It's just you can not look forward to taxes at the end of the year, but you're going to pay your taxes too or get arrested for not doing so, right? It's pretty much guaranteed. So I was like, it's not a bad thing. It's a thing. But it was like an event. So it was an experience. I got to experience my grandma for a while. I had the honor of being there while she was around. And that's past. Not undone. Nothing can undo that. She's been there. She left her mark and did what she did along with the rest of us. Everyone that's lost somebody. Whoever that was, consider him kind of like a concert or some event that you have a memory you got to attend. You still get a ticket stub. You still have mementos, right? But the concert's over. You can't make the concert unhappen. It happened. It was there. And that's something forever. So that tells me that about the only thing you get, and even the people that pass away, the only thing you can essentially, take with you? And I'm not going to get into religion, whatever you believe, one way or the other. That's neither here nor there. But all I can say is, just because the computer's gone doesn't make the person missing. And I'm not saying they're hovering around as a ghost type thing and all that. But that person existed, they just don't have a way to express themselves to us anymore. Pretty simple. I think, pretty simple, pretty clear. And I was like, I can hang on to that. That seems legit to me.
Dead fish, don't you think, my dear?
Sure. Any kind of event, any kind of thing. Every person is like that too. You can't unhappen that person. You can't make unhappen everything that person impacted. Everything they said and did or didn't do. What they succeeded or failed in. All the things that make up all the little details of a life. That's in the books. Just like a concert that you attended but I didn't. Just like someone you knew but I didn't. Some relative of yours that I never met. That person is just as valid, just as existent as anyone else. Just because I didn't know him doesn't change that. You did, right? You went to a concert, I didn't. So the concert didn't happen because I wasn't there? That's pretty arrogant, right? No, it happened. You experienced that. I didn't. People are like that. People are really like that. If you look at your life as an event, it may be 20 years, it may be 90 years, maybe 100 years, or anything in between. But it's an event. Sometimes it's exciting, sometimes not so much. We've all been to good movies and bad movies. We've all had movies that we liked that other people hated. Don't you know people that you like that other people don't like? I've befriended people who other people couldn't stand. I thought they were really cool, and vice versa. I hated some people that were really popular. I can think of some celebrities right off the top of my head that people would worship. They would faint if they were in that person's presence. I'd want to vomit on that person. You know? People, it's different. But still kind of the same. I don't know. It was just an analogy. Sometimes taking a kind of a vague subject and giving it some clarity and putting it in perspective and saying, I can see that. I get that. That's a good thing. That's a positive way to look at that. Even if there's bad things involved with that. I've been to concerts where I loved the show as a whole, but I actually heard the musicians mess up. Heard the drummer skip a beat, miss a fill. Heard a guitarist. I remember I went to an Ozzy concert and the guitarist fucking cord came out of his guitar. He wasn't running wireless. He was literally running with the cord, and it came out while he was freaking out and trying to solo and do all this, and you couldn't hear him. He didn't know he wasn't playing for a couple. It was really embarrassing, right? Was the show good? Yeah. I think we all do that in our lives. We all stumble and trip and mess up and do things that we're proud of and ashamed of, right? It's really no different. Anyway, I was just thought I'd pass. I don't know, something I was thinking about in the last day or so, and I thought that's pretty cool. Anytime you get something like that, it's always good to pass it along for somebody else to either think about it or reject it entirely, and that's fine. Dude, that makes no sense. Shut up. Well, whatever. Still thought I'd share it. I'll hover around like a ghost in Crestwood and talk about how things do not obey my commands. I bid the sky close and it does not. I don't understand how you mortals stand it. Which is like the coolest NPC in the whole game. That spirit, I love that spirit in Crestwood. Whoever they got to voice act that spirit, it just comes across as so arrogant and pompous, so righteous. Awesome. I love that spirit. Okay, I got a couple herbs and things. I really wanted to get the offense tonic. Was my main reason for being here. All right, well, let's go kick the Templars in the ass. How about that? See, I have a personal belief. This is what I believe. This is how I see things. And there's nothing to really disprove it. And it makes sense to me. So I go with it. I mean, if you're going to believe something, if you're going to believe things you can't see, then it ought to be something that you know to be true based on what you know. In other words, these are all the parameters of things that you can compare it to. And if it bounces off all the right walls and rings all the right bells and it makes sense, make a little checklist. Well, does this make sense? And if it does, then I can roll with that until proven otherwise, right? And I believe people personally have always been around. Before you were born, I think you're born into a body that starts as looking like a raisin and finishes looking like a raisin. And you go through stages in between, but you get your event, you get your life to spend and do things, to express yourself to, what you call it, the mortal world, to the rest of us. You don't remember anything before you were born, and you obviously can't see anything after you're dead, so you get this. These are the eyes we're given to see, this is the ears we're given to hear, and this is the brain we're given to think about. But even the brain is a physical thing. What is thinking inside your brain? That's the you. That's how I view it. I view people, I think you are the same you a million years before you were born. You'll still be the same you a million years after you're dead. Life and death being pretty transient. It's kind of like being in a tent, like we're all camping for a time. That's about it. That's just how I view it. That's how I like to look at it. And so I think you grow into your own personality and express yourself. In fact, I would guess if you were to see yourself as you, I guess, really are, you'd probably look a bit like yourself. I would think so. Not that I would have any way to prove that or know that. That's just what I feel, I think. But that's how I like to see things. I hear people talk about angels, spirits and angels, and I think that's just you that's not inside you anymore. In other words, 5 minutes before you were born and 5 minutes after you're dead, you'll be an angel. Angel, as far as that goes. Lots of different religions have versions of angels, and I get off into all that. But I figure if there's something to that shit just didn't come out of thin air. Angels are a part of speech. They're a part of things that are talked about for a reason. Shit like that doesn't just come out of nowhere. The idea stems from something or somewhere. So be that as it may, that's how I view it. Okay, I want to make a sword. Another one. A slightly better one would be nice. I thought Viridian was a tier 3. I guess not, obviously. Metal leather, same fucking thing. This one looks a little cooler, I guess. Let's see. Let's get attack then. Okay, let me give this. I'm not even gonna worry about that shit. I'll get those later, I guess. Now you're not so... Yeah, well, we may all still be clueless, but it's okay to think about stuff like that. Even if Hillary hasn't given you permission to, it's still okay to think about stuff like that. It's alright.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood
I don't think I'm gonna need those. Not even gonna worry about it.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her. And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest, to deal with the venom. It's only venom if it's...
Oh, yes. Actually, my grandma was actually married to my grandpa for, oh, jeez. Ever since they were old enough to get married, and just until he, you know, whatever that was, 60 years or
We'll
something.
post soldiers a safe distance from the
Anyway,
Our best guess that's safe anyway.
when he passed, I think she was always kind of the she would like to have gone with him type thing. She may not actually come out and say that, but it's kind of understood, you know? spent 20 minutes on that, sure. Okay, by the time we get back, I'll have my enhanced belt of urgency. Woot, woot. Woot, woot. As they say. Woot, woot.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would. Can you imagine?
Gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been
It's going to be a long time before I'll even have been around as long as they were married. Like that's just, that other person becomes part of yourself. An extension of yourself. You start finishing each other's sentences and all that type of shit, you know? I can't imagine. That's like 3 generations, you know? That's a long time.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant. So we must change how he sees us, no?
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald.
Who could have ignored 500 annoying Orlesians banging on your door? You at least come out and tell them to leave, right?
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile? Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Oh, I hear you.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves
Hey,
the
Skylar, what's
Templars
up?
to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect.
Yeah, when it comes to relationships and all that kind of stuff, that's...
what the Lord Seeker thinks.
I'm an
We do
absolute
not need
fail
yours.
in all those respects.
We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the...
One of these days, I figure I'll meet
Lord
somebody
Tabernash-
who has the same interests and viewpoints. Or, you know what? You know what's more important than that? It's not so much all just like interests and stuff, because, you know, people are going to do their own thing. But it's stuff that you don't care about, that doesn't bother you. You know, like certain things, like some people who are really anal about a lot of things, it's hard to... You can hang out with those, but it's hard to live with those types of people when everything they're anal about is shit that you don't give a second thought to. In other words, they're totally obsessed with the shit that you could care less about. To me, a big pet peeve of mine is to see something as being completely irrelevant. Right? Like, I don't know, a couch cushion being a little out of place. And then somebody where if that couch cushion out of place, they can't be at peace with themselves ever until they put that couch cushion back in place. And then they have to act on that. And they have to insist that everyone else feel the same way. And so I can't live with that. Like you're giving a fuck about something that's completely irrelevant. Well, it's not irrelevant if I think it's relevant. No, it's still irrelevant. You just think it's relevant because you're obsessed and you're fucked in your head, is how I'm looking at it. And I can't help that, but that comes out because I don't believe in hiding that. You know, just be honest, be upfront. You are fucking tripping worrying about something that there's a whole lot more important shit than whether that couch cushion is like this. You know, or I'm just using that as just any one of a billion examples. And stuff like that. I can't live with that. And I wouldn't want anyone to live with me doing that either, you know? So I think those types of things, it's more about what the person doesn't care about than what the person does care about. I expect anybody to have interests in things, some mutual, some not. You like a different type of music? Cool. You like different kinds of movies? Fine. You know, you like different kinds of art? Whatever. Right? But be cool with me telling you that I think your artist looks like, I don't know, somebody scribbling with a fucking crayon at 3.5 months old, you know? And I don't mind you saying the same thing type of thing. But when you can't exist with somebody who's so far left that they have to be concerned about shit that you consider completely irrelevant, I don't see a way to get along like that. You know, I just don't see it. Eventually I'll find someone that's as laid back in the same areas that you are. Isn't that pretty much just it? The things you don't give a fuck about. That's, you know what? That's it. If it's an epic fail, fine, but that's how I'm going into my next relationship. Should that ever come about, I'm not even looking for it. I'm giving zero fucks about it. But let's say it just happens. You don't really get to choose things like that anyway. When somebody sweeps you away, you're swept. You may, whether you wanted to be or not, that's out of your hands type thing, right? But should that happen, I'm going to approach that with a let's find all the common ground of things we give zero fucks about. And if we can meet there, that's great. I would love to grow and learn of someone's interests, but first thing I want to know is, what do you not care about? Because if you're obsessed with this shit over here, we're not going to get along, because I really don't want to hear about it. Because you know what the next thing is? When someone's obsessed with the shit that you don't care about, guess what they want to change in you? And you are going to build more resentments against that person for trying to change all this shit about you that you don't see needs changing in the first place. And if you don't see that it needs changing, and no one else should be on the reins trying to control your life anyway, right? That's when all the freaky control issues come in, and all the toxicity in relationships and stuff comes about. If somebody's got this fucking checklist of things that they're going to change later once they got you hooked. Girls tend to do that a little more than guys, by the way. I'm not taking sides. I'm just saying girls are a little more guilty of that than guys are. They have that subliminal checklist of things that they're going to change about that guy. Don't be surprised when that guy bucks on you. If you wonder why you can't find the right guy, it's because your checklist is A, probably a little too long, and B, is you thought that checking that shit off would be cool at some point with another human being, ever, in any kind of relationship situation. Shit doesn't work, never will. Ever. Just a little FYI there, ladies. If you have to build a checklist of things you're going to change about that guy later, drop his motherfucking ass right now. And don't lead him along, and don't be a bitch about it. Drop his ass right now. Save both y'all the drama. Just another little heads up, and that's from experience. Lenena, hey, what's going on? How are you? Yep, that's how I'm going to approach my next relationship. I'm thinking about it lately, too. It's been a while since I had a girlfriend. Been a while.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition.
I'm not so interested in your level of intelligence or lack thereof. I'm more concerned with your willingness to apply it. You may not have an IQ of 180. It may be half that. But do you use it? Whatever you do have. That's more what I'm concerned about. Of course. Let me pontificate here.
The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition.
This armor is a bit much for a dwarf.
Quite a surprise after the spat. In
there's a... actually, I got 2 sets of it. I found one, but no, there's always a set in the hard-locked... here, I'll just show you. Hold on a second. I'll just show you where it's at.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abernathy.
There's a hut in Redcliffe Farms by the Horsemaster that has a hard lock on it, and there's always a set of heavy warden armor in there. That's what it's the heavy warden armor. There's a schematic for it too that you can buy
Oh, it screams.
somewhere. Maybe Valriel, maybe? I don't remember.
It appears
You can get anyway. You can get the schematic for it, but it's tier 2.
Present well.
I played through the game with that armor before, just because it looks so good on a human. I don't know if I don't think elves can wear it.
I'm afraid they'd annex the
I don't remember.
The Lord Seeker
Kind of surprised that dwarves can wear it. Maybe elves can wear it, but humans. Look at Cassandra.
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
Tell me that's not pretty nice on Cassandra. What? Yeah, I really like this. Is my favorite. This is my favorite armor in the game. Because I like girls, Lenena. Why do so many people ask that? I like looking at girls. I don't like looking at sweaty man booty. It's not my thing. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear sweaty man voice either. I don't. If I wanted that, I'd go play WWF or something and watch Men in Tights. And yeah, no thanks. It's not my thing. That's true. Cassandra looks beautiful in everything and in nothing. Do you see the sky, Sir Knight?
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orleans...
Also, I'm not gonna lie. When I think of like heroes or heroic figures in like movies and video games and stuff, I like Lara Croft and Trinity from The Matrix and fucking it's not a real long list to choose from maybe, but I've always liked that. I've always thought hot chicks, especially like warrior type chicks and hero type stuff and all that. I like the Salt. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Salt. Salt was a really good one. Just a badass super spy Russian plant. I actually own that movie. I don't know that I'm that big of an Angelina Jolie fan, but I seem to like all the movies she makes, so I guess I am.
Excuse me, lady...
Sensitive, what's going on?
Countess. Nah. Is it...
That's another thing, is especially...
Is she here already?
I'm not going to even say just BioWare games. Usually female voice actresses get it right on. I mean, Jennifer Hale, come on, man, all of them. I can't think of any that really do a bad job, honestly. Not really.
I was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
Xena, yeah.
Oh, welcome.
Was Xena the one that did the little tongue yodeling thing, though? That was pretty annoying. If it's Xena that I'm thinking of. Yeah, she really needed to stop that.
You as her herald. I am sure she made no mistake.
The only thing more annoying than Tarzan. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Just saying. Anything over here? Yeah, there is something over here. I had to come see.
Look at this frilly bunch.
All right, Barris.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second
I know
son
you're
of
as bright as a
Baron
box
Reaver
of broken
Dwarf
light
of
bulbs,
Elden.
but can you at least get us in there to talk to somebody?
May I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abernage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil. I didn't
See, in Andromeda, I like the femme writer voice also.
Moderate Holdings, your family. And the second son?
But to be honest, especially in third-person games, but any game in which I can create a character, if I can create my own character, I'd rather look at a female character. If I got to spend 100 hours looking at somebody's ass, it's going to be a nice one. I'm sorry. Man booty for 100 hours? Maybe that's one part of the turn-off with The Witcher. Yeah.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other
Matt
recourse.
Mercer, yeah,
But his
Matt
goal
Mercer's,
should
yeah.
be to restore them to order.
I mean, Varric's voice actor, Fenris's voice actor, who you hear in a lot of games.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him.
But some of them come off funny and more humorous as NPCs, to be honest.
The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense.
I guess if I make a
He promised to
male
restore the Order's honor.
protagonist, then I tend to want to more probably put myself in the place of my protagonist. And I'm not...
A Templar who
I
remembers his
like creating a character to admire from afar. That's like how I like to play RPGs. That's just me. I like to experience the story in third person, watching my character experience it kind of in second person or something. I don't know. It's just how I like to play.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the
Neo.
officers who
Neo.
survived the conclave.
Yeah, Neo was all about
asked to
the...
accept much.
It was all about the hack and slash. It was all about the combat.
Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
You want to talk about a hack and slash game with a female protagonist? Bayonetta? Bayonetta was a good game. Bayonetta
Lord
was
Seeker has a request before you
sexy.
meet him.
The whole cocky stripper thing that she had going on.
These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the maker.
I would like to voice act a video game.
The Lord
I don't think that I'm qualified, but I would like to. I think that would be cool. Especially one with a character that I can relate to, that I can emphasize. And
shows watchers who you are and what you
I wouldn't want to voice act, obviously, if I couldn't get it. And I'm not like a voice actor that can probably throw myself into 100 different roles. You know, now, have you looked at Jennifer Hale's, like, what would you call it, her resume? Like all the games she's been on? You go listen to some of those voices, it's almost impossible to tell it's her. And it's so in character. Her voice makes the character. It's incredible. That's mad skills. That's some next level shit. Like, you can't even see that level, so don't even think about going there. Like the stairs to get up to her level are invisible. You know, where's she at? All I hear is this voice coming down from above, and that's Jennifer Hale, right? Look at her resume. Stuff like that. There's a lot of other voice actors in the industry that you recognize immediately. The guy that does Garrus, great voice actor, definitely carries across a certain personality, but I don't know how good he would be at other personalities. He just gets that kind of cool, casual, all right then. You know, he's got that. He's got that thing down. So any character that needs to be like that, he's perfect for that. I don't know how well he would do in a bunch of different kinds of roles, you know.
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he's interested in.
Oh, goody. Give me some, at least small part.
Everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You.
Let me be the idiot over there screaming on the street corner, if nothing else. I'll be that guy out in the courtyard in Lothering.
The Lord Seeker makes us suffer.
We're all doomed. They're coming to kill us. I could do that. Yeah, he was. Oh, Garrus was everywhere in Fallout 4. Everywhere. He was even, the first time I saw him, he was doing calibrations on a water pump at this quarry. And he was, if you stop and you don't talk to him, you just sit there and listen. He doesn't quote Garrus from Mass Effect, but he's doing the same type of thing. Well, maybe if you sit back and listen to Garrus doing calibrations, he's doing the same thing. It's an Easter egg, kind of like an obvious one. That was really cool. That was actually one of the bright spots in Fallout 4 for me, was hearing Garrus's voice doing calibrations on a machine pump. I thought that was pretty funny.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris. Take us to him.
The Lord Seeker's request.
In fact, I can tell you,
Poor shit, my servant.
Garrus, he did I forget the guy's name, but it was the raider leader at the Stone Quarry that makes the Mirelurk farm. Scully, I think. Scully or something like that. He did the guy who sells the dogs. He's always running around selling female dogs that you can send to your settlements.
Without faith, you've no knights.
You hear his voice in a couple other places, but those are two main characters that I can think of right off the top of my head.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
He is not well.
Knight Captain Denham, I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Sir Barris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days?
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights. The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Ferenfar who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
No, you didn't see this coming, Barris? You only been living with this shit for like months.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the
Broken
Knight
filter,
Captain
that's for,
He hardly deserves our charity.
is that research, or?
I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
Get the fuck out of the way, Barris, you dumb box of dicks! Ugh.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
It's funny, in combat, Garrus's character plays as stupid as he is as a character. I just can't understand how all these people dying in front of us are dying because they're dying, and who's killing them besides the person that's killing them right in front of me, and I mean, come on, Barris, really? This is why I disband the Templars, because they can't be trusted to feed themselves. Help us close the breach and then go, I don't know, go retire and watch rocks smooth themselves out in riverbeds or something. Go do something constructive. Away from anybody who might, you know, yeah, just away from people. Duh. What, tell Barris to get out of my way, you dumb box of dicks? The hell is wrong with you?
to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Show me what you are. I would know you. You will be so much more.
Nice. They're all dropping something. Sweet. Come here, bitch. I got something to say to you. Never mind. Aru! Aru!
Well fought. I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
Things. Gonna turn us into those things. Help us, please. They're gonna turn us into those things. Nice. I got a buddy of mine. He drops in every once in a while. Petted you, Josh? Monster Hunter. He's got the Monster Hunter theme as his ringtone. That's all I know. That's his favorite game ever of all time, ever. Well, if I ever need any lamb's wool, apparently I'm not going to run out, huh? Do I like Far Cry? No, it's a Ubisoft game. No. I don't care if Ubisoft makes the next Dragon Age or Elder Scrolls.
Then the Lord Seeker
I'll drop
was
that
either
shit
a
like a
fool
hot
or
potato.
a liar.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order? I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I wonder how he...
Andraste, it's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
All right, Yellow, have a good one. Take it easy. Money, money. And then there's this asshole. Kevin, it's kind of like an MMO grind without all the bullshit. God, I'm hungry. Too early to be hungry like this.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
I see through you! Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
This sounds a lot like what Loghain was thinking. A lot like the type of thinking that was behind what Loghain was doing in Origins also.
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else.
Your damage dealers in each class are Necromage, Assassin, and Reaver. Although the Tempest, well, I don't know, there's a certain exploit where you can get pretty big numbers, but I don't know.
I will know you.
I hit 101,000 critical with my Assassin, so...
Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
You think me a fool? Explain this.
False reenactments of things that the Envy Demon has seen.
Inquisition strength rivals any kingdom in Vegas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing.
trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
Artificer? Nah. No, I mean the bombs are all friendly fire anyway, so if you're gonna play with friendly fire active, Artificer's useless. Great to have Varric along because he gives you critical chance for the whole party, but that's about it.
Back me up!
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, hard to be
Upside
a part
down
of
and
what
shit.
you're hearing, but I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
None of what you said makes sense.
Cole's in here opening doors for you, not closing them, so there's something to be said for that.
I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing!
Poor dead Inquisitor.
Have you gone completely mad?
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
The dwarf fails. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
What are you doing?
Constitution? Okay, I should get strength right here then. Yeah.
I haven't seen enough.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up!
What then?
You're making it hard for envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
No!
Run!
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons
All that you're hearing in the background, like the NPCs, they say the Herald summoned these demons, is what the Envy Demon's going to do if he had his way right here. And see all those attribute points? What is this, +3 strength? That shit you will not get if you do the mage side.
Almost there. Keep going.
Cunning, which is a 0.5% critical chance. Constitution, which is just health. And then strength, which is obviously attack. So
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept
cunning
me
is
held,
critical
kept you
chance.
from giving me your shape. What could
And
you
ranged
gain from
defense.
being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! attempt. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Headbutt the front booty demon. The front booty penis demon.
The Lord Seeker!
No.
Idiots. This dude's dumb as a box of dicks.
That
Seriously,
monster
man.
ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
You're up against Templars feeding each other red lyrium, which they've been doing for months now right in front of you. And you still don't get it.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the red lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the Templars for the demon.
Then we will fix it.
Using the same methods
Templar,
you've used up to this point.
A coward brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
Right, this is harmless. Goes on murderous rampage. Kills 15 other Templars. Forcing red lyrium down their throat. See? And everyone's like, okay, since you said it was harmless. Fucking dumbasses. Yeah, you can't fix that kind of stupid. Can't do anything with it.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Why are you spamming these assholes? Come on, man. What the fuck are you even doing here? Cocksucker. Fucking bitch. Not even supposed to fucking be there. Cleared this shit out twice already. Fuck you with your random, sometimes spawn bullshit. Pussy ass.
Harold, you live.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fine, well.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Take your goddamn time, dude. Pushing it. Take your time. No rush. Yeah, it's a good time to just stop and get in my way. Yeah, that's what I say. Okay. You done? You done?
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Okay, let's just run into every wall. Fuck it. That's what I say. Run into every wall. All right, Skylar.
Make her save the order. We're getting tougher. I can't.
That was easy.
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Can I go now, please? Thanks. Okay, if I got a barrier, I probably wouldn't be dying instantly every fucking time.
The Templars does not fall into the corruption fight rate. I pray there's enough to overcome.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker. If needed, measures must be taken.
Now, this is a statue of Empress Selene, and this is the murder knife that the Envy Demon stuck in its face with a note probably speaking about how much it wants to kill the Empress and all this shit written around the walls, and it's obsessed with killing the Empress. See?
The Elder
So I
One
guess
wants
this...
her dead.
The Elder One himself
Empress
wants Selene dead.
He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why?
The funny, Morgan is protecting her, and so Leliana tries to make Morgan look like the one who's the assassin, knowing who Morgan is, but doesn't tell you who Morgan is. Funny, the person you end the blight with, you'd probably bring that up in conversation, but no.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Can we just move, please?
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars. Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
God damn it. Just put your shit up, man. This slow walking for 45 minutes because the combat in this is stuck in fucking tar and frozen concrete.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
We're ready to follow. On your order.
Dude, come back here, man. The fuck is your retarded ass?
Keep them
man.
off us. We'll break this beast.
Well, if Solus says griffins are extinct, then he's lying. Then griffins are not extinct. If Solus says they are, then they're not. Damn. Barris sure appreciates his lyrium crack pipe, doesn't he? Kissing that shit and everything. I haven't left. I'm still in the same area. Why are you taking 45 minutes to load? Angry, angry Templars. So full of shit. You took up my shit! The fuck?! A button to climb, A button to jump, A button to activate something, A button to talk, A button to... Essence containment, that's for Templar, right?
So much of you. But you are selfish with your glory.
What does the sloth demon say? Can't you think of anyone but yourself?
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either. Trying to hide.
Silence!
Tank his ass, Cassandra! Tank his motherfucking ass! Griffins could talk? Oh, man.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
I wonder if griffins were made extinct to make the Canary or some shit.
Don't worry, you're needed.
Wonderful.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Tank that ass. Tank that ass, though.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless,
Yeah.
gutted by betrayal.
The best of you are gone. What does that leave that's left? No.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure? So be it.
They just got tired of all that shit? That's more likely, right? I hear you.
Take up the Inquisition's
I agree. They're like, man, these damn fools. They just can't stop trying to destroy themselves. Maybe we should just let them.
The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Inky. Inky. Just see my pet griffin over there cocking one eyebrow. Tank that ass. You like that? Even the Inquisitor doesn't like that nickname. It's like anything but Inky.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
It's got to be a sassy one, though, right? Like Shale. A griffin like Shale. And a griffin with a superiority complex. That's what, yeah, that sounds fun.
It was chaos. I couldn't keep the Templars in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
Well, Shale would try to kill it. Just a bigger bird to poop on its head. Shale would not be cool with that.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to
You
anyone
get
else.
used to it.
I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Bad. Oh, that would be cool too.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure Illyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
It's too big to step on.
How?
What is Shale supposed to do?
Illyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit...
Probably due to the Chantry's influence?
Little but the Chantry ties...
Rather than any actual quality that's lovable?
And even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among 4 siblings, I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time 2 parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak.
Where's the control? Does it
We
have
must
it?
learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that, between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the bridge.
Oh my god, you pontificating fucks.
How would you reply?
Pompous politicians.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply.
And I'm giving 0 fucks.
A difficult situation, and I thank you for
And
your
anybody
help.
with half of a brain would give 0 fucks. That's why you're giving 1 million fucks. Stupid viper. Okay, let me get this real quick. Does it have the control rod? Surely it must. There is a codex about that, though. There's a codex somewhere about
Has Cassandra
the
spoken to
pigeon
you about
population having decreased.
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Oh, yes. Cha-ching.
To work?
At your service.
Okay. Archer is, what is it, scatter shot or whatever for crowd control, and then arrow of slaying for single target elites and bosses and stuff. That's pretty much all you need. Basically, you need the archer tree full. Master archer and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't put anything into anything, but if you're going to go assassin, then still need dex. Still want dex. As long as your cunning's higher than your strength, you still get whatever from that. But I think dex is best for player, whereas you want a lot of cunning with like Leliana, because you get huge bonuses from her passives. I don't really use Leliana for damage. I always used her for her passive buffs. There's a fun way to play a mage. It's kind of half AoE, half melee. Really, it just involves, what's it called? Barrage, Static Cage, Frost Step. Pretty much it. And since armor doesn't factor into magic, that's why the DPS is so much lower on a staff than like other weapons, because there's no armor. It bypasses armor. And it basically doesn't miss either. So you just go for a critical chance until you get enough, and then everything else is critical damage, everything. You can tear a dragon down in about a minute by yourself, basically.
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven. Good luck.
Come on, man. Yeah, you can get the Game of the Year edition cheaper than the 3 DLCs put together, actually.
Another riding might save my life if a scouting ride goes wrong. And maybe I'll show you a few tricks as well.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Hey, Joanne, what's up?
Yes.
Yeah, Trespasser brings the most to the game. Skill upgrades and all that stuff. New equipment, new things.
At least you're up front. It's better than, I thought you'd be taller.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you
But
do
you talked
and
anyway.
how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Us and we and this shit.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Risk is what keeps life exciting, don't you think?
Until you lose. It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Cody, what's up? How's it going?
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head. Messing around.
Messing around. We killed it, Bull.
It's dead now.
That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
So, I noticed you kept that content late last night.
Draw your last breath, my friends. Cross the
I will
veil
take these
and
injury
faith
reports to research in the
and
name.
all
You know what time it is? His head's too small, but he makes up for it with those horns, though, man.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are
Sigil
well
of the Nug.
to work. The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Of course I am.
Cannot...
All right, 1 minute.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind
Toaster
of
wouldn't unass my
I'm
strudel.
not sure if we need more or less.
Fucker.
But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
Okay, time to go kill everything. Really, really fast.
What threat?
Put that.
Groundhold. You've already conquered the sky.
I'll help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do, make her willing.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Multiplayer? No, this isn't multiplayer. This cutscene is from story mode. This is single player.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are.
Server still up on this?
I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe.
I would guess they would be.
You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
I like Calpurnia's staff. Send your mages down here. I got something for them.
I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the herald.
We'd never get anything done if Inquisition had... we had Inquisition bears. We'd just be constantly fighting bears 24/7. Exactly. Did he just go Aru again? What the who came up with that war cry? Aru.
Keep them off us.
That's your terrifying war cry to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Aru. Suck on that, oh.
Keep them back.
I hate archers, man. Ah, bitch.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
The title of the stream is XboxOne. God damn it. Yeah, that shit wasn't free, asshole. Shield glitched me to death.
Keep them off the trebuchet.
Suck on that, ho.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Bitch ass mages. Right at that 50% mark. I haven't counted how many times I played through the game. This isn't my first playthrough, no. Haha. Oh well. Shit, didn't see that coming. Fucking dragon comes out of nowhere.
That is not
like,
possible.
really?
Everyone to the gates!
That is not possible. That's a significant remark from Solus, too.
Lost its shoulder! Herald! Help me with the score!
I didn't mean to use that. Whatever.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Roll away from this, bitch!
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
The voice, Herald.
Someone help! About time. Let me out of here.
I hear a survivor.
Flissa. Gotta save Flissa. I love Flissa.
Get it off! It's coming down!
I hear a survivor.
It's going to explode! Help!
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
It's going to explode! Help!
Flissa joins the Chantry after this. Thought that was pretty funny.
believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
I think I'm gonna keep my health right there. Sounds good to me.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Yeah, it winds up being a hero.
I am no Templar.
Herald.
I like
our
that
position
Dorian
is not
respects
good.
this guy too.
That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here
That's
only
not.
to have you
That's not cool.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Hear me? Let him feel these bees on his bitch ass.
On spectacle, you shall have it.
Just chill out over there, bitch. Cool, everything just leveled up, so now maybe it can give us a fight. Means I lost all my speed bonus, though. kick their ass now. I did too, yeah. After he saw that, he was willing to lay it down so some civilians could get away. I'm like, that's a hero. Ah!
If you are committed to this action, we must aim the siege engine.
Yeah! Oh, bitch. Just pommel strike to the grill, ho.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I guess I'll drink me one. Eating disorder gains. Go find something semi-dull, covered in salt, and sit on it until it comes out your mouth and you can't talk anymore.
Move. Now.
Don't listen to racists, and don't feed the trolls, Steen. Don't feed the trolls. He's already out of here. Yeah, it's Nightmare. Nightmare friendly fire. With trials on. Not all of them, though. Turning off that stupid bear trial and turning off the no potion trial has kept the game from glitching.
Pretender.
We haven't had hardly any problems yet.
With forces beyond your ken, no more.
It's all good, Steen. No, I just letting you. We smash trolls in here instead of oh, what do you mean by that? You don't sympathize with a monster. You just kill it. Bash its bitch ass out of here so we can get along. We're doing just fine without pieces of shit whose only pleasure in life is making people miserable and riling up drama and being everything that's wrong in the world. Don't need any of that. Does kind of make my day getting to kick the shit out of them, though.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine.
Carifinus. Cariffy tits.
Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
He can't conceive the possibility that we don't want to look like that.
The Elder One. The will that is Carifius.
I can just see what Sarah would say to this asshole speaking of himself in third person. Yeah. I can't play without that, man. If you out-level the game, it becomes beyond boring. Yeah, I've got the one where everything levels with you, and I've got friendly fire on, and I've got something else. I don't remember. Oh, I think the one where you lose all your focus gain. I want to make sure I have that on when we get into the Impri, because there's a achievement for it. So, but other than that, that one's pointless. Like, you lose your focus gain if you go to a camp. So get that shit back in like 15 seconds. I don't know why, but that's a trial.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not.
Yeah, but you're not Cariffy tits, though.
I am here.
Stanislava. See, there's a difference. Now, if you look like that and spoke of yourself in the third person in a legendary sense, then that would be a different story. I just can't see you doing that, though.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as time.
Sarah would like you. You're a girl.
Rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Sometimes people come in through the door the wrong way, you know, but no, I don't know what you're saying, Steen. No, actually, I don't.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused. No more. I have gathered the will.
Wait, did you notice the orb?
But my own, to champion Withered to in turn correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
It wasn't empty, you just couldn't see anything in it. You weren't worthy. Because you're a piece of shit. That's all that was.
You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
The orb now, notice it has like negative energy. It's corrupt.
So be it.
It's trying to pull the mark. So by taking whatever made the mark, by taking that out of the orb, what was left behind was corruption.
I will not.
So is that all corruption is? Is just the absence of good? You know, like Anders?
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Even the dragon's like... Okay, so the whole loading screen changing of scenes there is to imply that we've been walking for, like, forever.
There. Who's there?
Come on. Nice. I'm gonna go eat my strudel during the mini cheese moment. So cheese. Do you guys agree when dealing with people that one should show some understanding? Where they're feeling, where they may be coming from, that they might be having a bad day? Would you guys agree that it's usually advisable, it's usually right to show understanding? Can that be agreed? Hey, Memes, what's up, man?
Embers. Recent?
Right? Okay, so if you understand, if you have an understanding of what qualifies a really bad person, aka on the internet a troll, if you understand what qualifies as a troll, you know what they smell like, you know what they look like, you know how they act, you know the damage they like to cause, the impact that they have on any environment that they're in, which is similar to cancer on a body, then if you understand that, like I say, if you're going to show understanding, doesn't every coin have two sides? Understanding can be, I can empathize and sympathize. Understanding is also being aware of, right? And having an outline of things so that when they apply, when they can be recognized, to be dealt with accordingly. So when you understand that someone's come in to introduce themselves to make an environment toxic, I think having an understanding of the rest of the room and being able to sympathize and empathize, not with this dickhole whose whole focus in life is to be a piece of shit, but sympathizing and empathizing with everybody else in the room who has taken time out of their day to spend here to hang out and just chill. It's the flip side of that coin is to have understanding of you guys and to sympathize with you guys, therefore destroying utterly with fire a troll, crushing it, killing it, making sure that it can't troll ever again, at least not here. That's as far as I can go as the band hammer here, right? But now, isn't that showing understanding? Fuck that asshole. It's you guys. Can we look at that? Like if you see somebody who's a serial killer and he's in court, do you sympathize with that serial killer? No, because to do so is to take a big diarrhea, nasty, wet, stinky baby diaper dump on the rest of society and tell them your lives aren't worth shit because I'm going to sympathize with this monster who has already basically revoked his right to live based on his actions and his nature and what it is, right? So think about it. When you're misplacing your sympathies on those who have already basically, what would you say, given up, right? Any call to do so and not show sympathy to everyone else. Like it's really shitting on the room to sit there and give someone like that an inch, much less a mile. You don't cater to that. You don't sympathize with that. You don't try to be understanding. You don't show patience with that. Because that's just shits on you guys. That's me telling all of you, fuck you, I'm going to go ahead and give this guy the benefit of... No. When you see a dickhole like that, you kill it for the sake of the rest of the room. That's understanding. That's sympathy. That's empathy. So let's look at the flip side of that coin and take a logical, reasonable, sane point of view. Take some judicial action. Something that actually accomplishes something positive. Don't be nice to the cancer and hope it stops being cancer. Kill the cancer and the rest of the body stays healthy. Pretty simple. And we have a pretty much troll-free, healthy chat where everyone pretty much gets along and knows each other, and you can be comfortable here, I think. It may not be big. There may not be hundreds of us. I may not be getting wealthy from the myriad of viewers staying in here, turning the chat into a cesspool, but giving me lots of views. No. But the people that are here are quality people because the dickholes are elsewhere. They are banned from the chat. I think that's a positive thing. And so to be even brought into question for that, I just have to say, go check yourself, because I'm doing just fine and didn't need anyone's approval or permission to do so. Because like you say, it's my stream, that you felt even somehow entitled to sit there and say, okay, do it your way. I wasn't fucking asking. I will do it this way because I know it's right. And that's not a cocky thing. That's just the way it is. That's just evidence speaks for itself. You can come in here in a toxic-free chat that speaks for itself. So, hey, I don't need approval. I don't need permission. Yeah, when you start paying my bills, right? Start paying my bills, start driving me to work, picking up my groceries for me, doing all that. Oh, you're entitled to tell me whatever the fuck you want. Until then, you don't even have a place to speak on it. You don't like it here, leave. That's, you know, and if I don't like you here, you're gonna leave. That's pretty simple. I think that's pretty cut and dry. And I think that's pretty solid, and I don't really think there's any arguing against that. Yeah. Cool? Cool.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall.
I got guys
And
working
now
on my
we have
stairs
seen
out
her
there.
return. The more
Stairs
the
on this
enemy
building
is
are like
beyond us, the more
30, 40 years
miraculous
old,
your
something
actions
like that.
appear. And the
Along
more
with the
our
wiring
gods
in my
seem
building,
ordained.
which really needs to be replaced.
That is hard to accept.
How do you rewire a whole building?
What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
A lot of reasons you don't see people being weeded out when they need to be in a lot of chats is because the streamer feels a need for views. Not quality views in terms of not quality people hanging out to hang out and view and watch the stream and talk and chat and whatever and bullshit. But they just want the view count. Usually the same people that spend most of their time begging for donations. Every person viewing is a possible donation. Wouldn't want to offend anybody and turn them away. Right? That's usually why you run into a lot of that. LeGrandex, hey, how's it going?
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world.
Okay, we need to get to the cheesy singing part so I can go eat my strudel. Is this it? Is this cheese time? Okay, goosebumps and cheese, y'all.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. one world, Herald. All that changes is our place in it.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Oh my god, it's Pillsbury strudel.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Pillsbury strudel, where they've got to have some illegal substance in the frosting packs because no shit tastes that fucking delicious unless it's against the law, some kind of law somewhere.
By attacking the Inquisition,
The you can't be that delicious law.
changed you. Scout to the north.
It's like the secret formula to the original Coke or something. Got that shit hidden away. I've never tasted frosting that amazing. Ah, it's my favorite scene in the game right there. I love that with the opera voice in the background. Fantastic.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Man. I would share pizza with you, memes. If I could, man. Okay, here's the fucking castle that Solus knew about, but since he failed, he was going to sacrifice everyone at Haven to try to get his hands on the orb, and since that didn't work, now he wants to tell us about the castle. We got to approach Corypheus another way. If it weren't for the dragon, we probably would have gotten the orb back at Haven. You're social. Memes are so hungry, starts making up credit card numbers. One of these has got to work.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Something pizza-like?
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster, mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions let us heal the sky.
They did a good job with the plants and stuff here.
Us out of haven.
Look at that.
You are the creature's rival because of what
Bushes
you
have
did,
some depth to them.
and we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Melted cheese and ketchup. Nice. That's solid. That's pizza-ish. Pizza-ish. I'm gonna make a pizza-ish sandwich. Whole lot healthier than starving to death. That's what I say. Dude, that's not healthy. It's healthier than dying from death and starving and death. Yeah, it's healthier than that.
You sure the mountain air hasn't made you lightheaded? They'll accept a dwarf?
They already have.
Not as their leader.
They'll follow you. To them, being a dwarf shows how special you are. How Andraste must favor you above all. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Not as healthy as pizza-ish sandwiches, though. Where was the sword when I was fighting Corypheus and his minions, by the way?
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Flour tortillas, pasta sauce, and that's legit. That's pretty pizza-ish if you ask me. Look, if it involves something that at some point resembled tomatoes, and it involves something that has to do with coagulated milk, you know, something cheese-ish, and something that resembles bread, that's a fucking pizza.
This is where we turn that promise into action.
But what do we do?
Close enough.
We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Add pears? That's fucking disgusting.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Selene.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause.
Are you listening to your own words there, Liliana? Because you got a plot to kill Selene, too.
The envy demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Have everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Hawk opens the envelope and there's one chest hair in it. No letter or anything.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for
It's
you
not
to be
pizza without
private
cheese.
on
No.
the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Cassandra's gonna flip tables. Table flipping Cassandra.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you see that the
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosto, what do I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened.
You disgusting mammals.
I don't know what it seems.
Disgusting mammals.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung rip through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
You're just so smooshy, little Herald.
Smooshy.
There's you, yeah?
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
So, do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop, and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right,
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weekend, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprain. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might clonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
I love Sarah.
The order was sent? Yes.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if
Blank
Paul
stare.
were perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage.
Cheese armor?
Cole is a spirit,
It is a demon.
if you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Can anyone kind of incorporate queso into Inquisitor? Inquisitor or something?
Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Yeah, Druffy is the most powerful boss in
you.
the game.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, Helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Well.
Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
You bear it well. Good. The troops will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
My dear. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. Well, with luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
At your service.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison. Corypheus has already killed the Divine along with countless others, and he'll kill a lot more unless we stop him. You've already sealed the breach. That's damned impressive. I could barely get my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help... Varric said that you fought Corypheus before. Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again. If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them? It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood. I appreciate the help. I'm doing this as much for myself.
It approves.
Corypheus is
That'd
my
be awesome.
responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor. We'll talk later. I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
And then they pee on it. Charming. Who says that?
Hello there.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty.
Pretty?
Pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one. When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harris devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trade.
It's what now?
You need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I
She keeps passively insulting Harriet.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire?
Yeah, she's a dwarf that went to Circle. And learned everything about whatever she could do magically.
Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks. And
Since she can't actually cast fireballs, she'll just make your weapons cast fireballs instead.
primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
Don't really need anything yet.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
I don't have any of that shit, huh?
Way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Hunting one of our own. We have orders to capture Sir Alistair of Ferelden on site. The man's slippery as an eel. We've been chasing him for weeks.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Alistair
Toxic,
comes
what's up?
quietly. I'd not fight the man who helped kill that many Darkspawn.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
I do not think so either. The infiltration in their ranks may be subtle.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Undead by the gates. The guards need help.
Guard up! Ward them on their way from the lake. Thanks for your help, but I'm sure we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Please! You may could use your assistance.
The Inquisitor. Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
What has happened?
Committed to independence, I hear. Shame. A weary word. Shame.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with these, whatever.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
I don't know how many more herbs I have to pick. Not too many, I don't think.
Well, how about that?
Well, you know what they say, Toxic. Depression is anger turned inward.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Farronfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I recall the crime. It won't go unpunished.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Then have it. Take him to the gallows.
You can't! Not after I survived this long. Don't you see?
I see you getting dragged off to get your shit chopped off. That's what I see. That's about all I see. Trying to see if anything else was going on there. No, pretty sure all that was happening was you getting your shit drug off to get chopped off. That's pretty much it.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Oh, making the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who.
I get that one? Hold on a second. Let me see something. I already got it. Okay, I don't have to worry about that shit then. This is all DLC stuff. All I need is the, kill a few more demons, whatever. That'll happen. And completely upgrade a throne. I'm trying to get that, but... Boobies. I saw the boobies. I didn't catch the joke, though. Delirium. So bad.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
To work?
Bees that produce... Oh, I get it. No, I'm sorry I asked. I need to get up there, I think.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Is it over there? Where the hell do I go for this shit? It is. It's over there, isn't it? God damn it. I gotta go talk to Dorian anyway.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have
These
plenty of...
comebacks. His comebacks are awesome.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are, One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Shit, somewhere around here. I gotta go up, don't I? Are they in that corner? I can't jump from here. Son of a bitch. Ah! There they are.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
It may seem odd, but the cause demands it.
Right. By any means, you will bring good to this world. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Here, hold on. Talks about how,
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to
It
drink.
explains to you that the Reaver is kind of like the blood version of a warrior.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
Alright, so the Reaver and Blood Mage.
Dragons are involved.
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
Right. Tell me how it
See?
begins.
Demons reach through instead of finding purchase or instead of residing inside the mage. Demons reach through the Reaver and they pull through an assassin. They take. Anyway, what else I need to do? Need to go get the book.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
So I should have already done this.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Purgatory, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. no matter what comes next.
Cassandra flipping tables.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Trying to kill Varric.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I like what Varric says here, though.
bring
Had Hawk been there, she'd be dead,
Late,
too.
Perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Got the book, got that. Alright, we're good. guess we kind of have to drop the water first, don't we? Actually, I think we can get one of them right now. Doesn't really matter. We still got to drop the water anyway. One. Let's go take a keep. Fuck it.
And the bandits. The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Does this remind anybody of something from maybe Fable 2? This music right here? My favorite battle music in the whole game right here. You want to give me an assassin weapon? Never mind. Bitch. Aru. Bitch.
I think that's all of them. This place would be an asset to our agents if you claimed it.
Sponsored Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I don't know the Aru shit. That's of all the things. I just don't get it. But apparently, that's the war cry in Ferelden or something.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Nice.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing you out for a round of wicked grace.
The thought never crossed my mind, Your Worship.
No, surely not.
Quiet, you.
Any fresh gossip on Lady Janice?
Definitely a spy. Question is for who?
Alright, good deal. Start getting everybody. Just not ready yet. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Nug totem. Totem. Football-sized dog. Teach him to kick nutsacks.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
she leaves us in one piece.
Beautiful. Plaid weave, man. Plaid weave.
Something here. Let's look around. So I would be contributing here, but I'm speechless. I just don't know what to say. So I'm just. Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
They're calm. How refreshing.
A favorite spirit right here.
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands. It's the spirit of Gervin.
Why, man? Why the fucking unnecessary stupid spam?
I cannot understand, Varric, how some... Yes?
Fuck, you gotta put a spawn everywhere. Your spawns already don't fucking work. They spam sometimes. Then you're gonna put them in the middle of conversation areas?
Is it harmless, Cassandra, or could it turn into a demon?
Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense! I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse.
I will not be denied.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it.
Chase me across the lake.
Killing a demon.
I can see this little spirit fleeing for her life.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible. Where does this lead?
You know, if Solus ever passes out drunk at a party with his friends, though, if he had any friends, which he doesn't. I can just see him passing out in the Fade, though. And even the spirits and the demons painting his head like an Easter egg while he's passed out. I can see that. I would.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
A path. Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Nice.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Terrible way to die. Drowning.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
This area is more storied than I thought.
I can't ever get back there. I wonder if there was originally supposed to be a door through there or something. Hey, Bane, what's up?
demons!
God damn it.
More coming! We're ready.
That was sloppy.
Excellent work. The dead should now lie where they fall.
Let's tell the mayor.
I don't want to backtrack, but do you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
I'm gonna save my skill points for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying that sense of, yeah, that's, no. Somebody told me I look like Liam Neeson the other day. No, actually, it was a long time ago, but. Someone told me that back before I stopped looking like Liam Neeson. Alright, I got, what, 1 skill point? I'll get one with the Amulet of Power, that's 2. I don't know how close we are to leveling up again. I'm trying to think, I need 1, 2... 7? Yeah, it's going to be a while. I think 7, 6 or 7. There it is.
Back me up!
What the? Tanky son of a bitch. That's one. Oh, nice. I don't even care what that does. I want it. Alright, trying to remember where the other one's at. I think it's right over here. What happened? I guess I can go turn this in real quick. That other, it's up there. Okay. I know where I'm. All right. Amulet for Cole, right?
Move! No, the other way. Yes.
Yes.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that
I had no doubts.
I can depart.
My sovereignty has been respected.
Use it well.
I seriously can't believe that worked.
My sovereignty has been respected. Okay, that's a pretty good line. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart. You know, if Miss Gamer was here, she'd be getting her background noises too. With the Deep Stalkers. Okay. 2 more primers. This guy might already be dead. No. Sometimes they are, though. bitch. Call your father bruh. Bruh.
You got rid of that glow in the lake. Will the dead leave us be?
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
What do you mean the mayor's gone? A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous.
Abel, you gone?
But it
All right,
has
Abel.
stopped
Have a
the
good one.
blight from wiping out.
Okay. Give that to Vert. This is cold. Yeah, yeah.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Okay. Where do I go? Gotta go there. Might as well. Don't tell me that's going to catch up for every single rash fauna it is. Oh. Why it do me like this? Okay, I need to go this way. Okay, there's the campsite. Maybe I should go get that first. Oh, wow. It's just broken. All right. Well, one thing for sure about becoming an adult is even if you're, regardless of how you feel about it, it's going to happen anyway. I mean, it's going down. I don't like it. It's still going down. I love it. It's going down either way. It doesn't really matter. Bitch. I hope that hurt. Also, Stanislava, I don't think it's like an event, like a, you know, an all of a sudden type thing. I don't think there's any like impact to becoming an adult. It's something you grow into. Decisions present themselves, choices present themselves, responsibilities present themselves. You take them on, you deal with them. You get used to having them, and then another one comes along. And you stack that one on, and next thing you know, you're doing your laundry, taking care of the house, paying your bills on a certain day or two of the month, and getting used to, you know, something of a routine. And honestly, in some ways there's more, in some ways there's less responsibility than being in school.
Did you really
in some
think
ways.
the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and
It's not like this one thing that all of a sudden there's this exam with one question that you can't possibly study for that they're going to give you at some random time when you're not prepared for it, and if you fail it, then your whole world collapses.
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric.
It's not that.
She did what she could,
It's not that.
and that is more than most.
She sees us.
bitch. Take that. Oh. Alright. Off we go. Guess I ought to go do this too. A pilgrimage. Oh, man. Awesome. Go find something of worth and bring it back.
The Warden and Hawk should be inside that cave.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only Warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Short dwarf is short.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
I'm Alistair. It's an honor to meet you, Inquisitor. Though I
Put the
wish it
fucking
were
sword down then, dude.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think the one might have something to do with the other?
When Hawk killed Corypheus, the Wardens thought the matter resolved. But archdemons don't die from simple injury. I feared Corypheus might have the same power, so I started to investigate. I found hints, but no proof. And then, not long after, every Warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Kind of surprised he's not a little more lighthearted.
But I don't recall you telling me about all this.
Being all serious and responsible, that just doesn't seem like Alistair.
I try to actually keep a few of my oaths to the Wardens.
I came here for information about Corypheus. The calling doesn't concern me.
I'm afraid it does. When a Warden hears the calling, it means the corruption inside us will soon kill him.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes, I think Corypheus...
It's funny, it's all the Wardens didn't stop and say, I wonder why we're all hearing this at the exact same time.
That's what has them so terrified.
the wardens are more accountable for them murdering themselves and helping Corypheus than they would like to let on.
We need the Warden's help. This is the worst possible time for such lunacy.
I saw what a blight did to Ferelden. If Wardens hadn't stopped it, there'd be no more Thedas.
What the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Warden Commander Clarel proposed some drastic things, blood magic and such, to prevent further blights before we die. I protested. Maybe too loudly. And Clarel sent guards and, well, here I am. Wardens were gathering here, in the western approach. It's an old Tevinter ritual tower. I'm going to investigate. I could use some help.
Let's go.
Yeah, on this one, I don't know how this managed to happen, and I couldn't get into the keep to upload any different choices because it wouldn't. I couldn't get into the site. Yeah, normally I have them marry because I think it's fun to torture Alistair, but we could probably kill this dragon real quick. There's nothing this dragon well, some dragon bones would be nice. I don't know what level this dragon starts, though. I think it's like 13. Not sure. There's that other rune pattern, too. There's that other rune pattern. There's the river, right? Yeah, there's the river. Oh, it's quicker. Either way. I don't think you can romance Viv. I'm pretty sure you can't. I think the one weak spot that Viv has is for her Orlesian Count or whatever. Duke or whoever that guy is. This is the best beach I've ever seen in a video game. Pretty sure. Can't think of a better one. The fuck is the river? Is that it right here? Oh, I guess it is. It's standing right on top of it. Duh.
Sends her regards, sir, and a few useful trinkets.
Good a spot as any, I guess. Keep going. You're too slow, man. Oh, you thought you'd wait, huh?
Make it take you.
I blame the ram. The ram did all this. God damn. You fucking serious? Close this up? I don't think so, because I don't have the... Yeah, these assholes are going to keep spawning. It does. It's one of the funner ones, right? I don't really need those anymore. Spider spam going now. Oh, nice. Grab them while I'm here, right? I'm having to work my way out of here, aren't I? It's getting a little ridiculous, actually. Okay. It's my last shard, man. It's like, man, screw this cave, man. I don't need any more spider stuff, do I? I just wanted that rune pattern mainly. Yeah, that cave's bad. It's after you clear the Fade Rift, it's like all the spiders who haven't been able to hang out there for the last 10 years since that Fade Rift's been there, they all come at once. They're like lining up. Yeah.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. Strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
I hope it helps.
It's just what I heard. I don't know.
Strangest thing,
Hard in high
when
town.
I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
You have it. The infusion.
I do.
Then you are ready. There are benefits that flow. Abilities. First, you have a choice. Make it.
I'm ready. I will make this mine.
Then let us break you.
Character creation patch?
Our mounts have never had better.
Glad I'm working with you, not one of them.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone has to step up.
We'll see.
Western approach and hissing wastes, pretty much.
Was abandoned when we arrived. Who named this place
Edgy
Skyrim?
Dagger Grip.
Solus says it changed hands so many times. The
Edgy
original
Dagger
was
Grip
Compensates.
is edgy.
I read the House of Armital once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost. Let us begin.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Edgy. Dagger Grip is edgy. Hopefully that second throne accessory. You need 2 throne accessories for the achievement. Okay, guys, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab something to eat, take a break, probably take a nap and stuff, and I will be on this evening. Oh, pick up where we left off. But I'm getting kind of sleepy. If you notice, I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm a little tired. But, yeah, didn't really get any sleep last night. That's why I started streaming so early. I've been streaming damn near 10 hours, and it's only 2 in the afternoon. I mean, that's a little ridiculous. So, anyway. But I'll be back on tonight, probably. I don't know. It depends. Earlier than later. I'm not going to say 7 is our normal time. Anytime before or around 7, but maybe a little later than that tonight. But either way, it'll be this evening whenever I up and about. I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Like I said, I'll see you again this evening, so no biggie. But if I don't, then have a good rest of your weekend and stuff. And if I do, well, then I'll see you. Later, guys.